Ooh. It's not a Monday today, it's Saturday. Well, this game is almost like a Monday, but, you know. Let's see what we can do. I feel like this, whatever game I'm playing right now, is gonna be kind of fucked. So we'll just try to figure the game out here, and then maybe try a new game later on. When we know how to play the game. I didn't even recognize the map. But yeah, so we're there. I've already played most of this turn, I believe. Claire War. Montgomery Imperium. Are these guys... Is this a major power? No. So I should kill this guy.
Affirmative.
Can I shoot? Oh, shooting needs to be a special command. I was like, okay, I can't shoot with this guy, so I'll try shooting with someone else. I see.
Fire. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Fuck. He has a robot. We'll take everything out except for the... Dude, how is the jetpack this slow? He must have moved already. Okay, I have to grok this shit again. I already asked this, but I need to ask it again. In Shadow Empire, what is the bar on the unit icon? There is a dot that seems to represent fly, and there is a bar that changes color, and it doesn't seem to go up on some units once depleted. The integrity/readiness bar. The length shows the unit's integrity. How close it is to full authorized strength per its table of organization. A fully filled bar equals 100 integrity. Unit has all the troops/vehicles it should have. If it's only partially filled, the unit is under strength, missing troops, often shown by the number of troops displayed on top of the bar. Wait, what? Is there any point to this truck here? Like, I don't really understand how the truck works. Carry 5. Because if I have 20 trucks that can carry 5, that means I can carry 100 guys. Which means that I still just have a bunch of guys on foot. So how does the truck actually help anything here at all? The color indicates readiness. Some units, especially those far from the SHQ, what does that mean? What does far mean? I don't know. Hello, Chow Chow. How's it going? Can I go in here? Leveling Goldsmith? Sounds exciting. How's that going? Wiser. Wait, what? There. Free folk. Military liner. Azure Springs. Geezer turbine. Ooh. It says as long as it is connected. What does it mean to be connected? Too much industrial. Oh, this is a mountain. Oh. Fuck, my bad. Okay. Got crafting macro from Endwalker that works when crafting low stuff, so getting all HQ items. It's funny that that's what crafting turns into FF14. Yeah, I remember using crafting macros too. Never did a lot of the crafting stuff though. Did some. But yeah, I think we're pretty much done this turn. Not a whole lot else we can do. He's scared of me. Nine decisions, Jesus Christ, bro. I have bought bio enhancement, social standing feat for 500 credits. Okay. Elections have held in Reformist League. Old Majority won the election with 53% of the vote. Regula is confronted with vagrant but peaceful mutants. Research complete solar energy. Ooh. Research complete RPG. New development of model heavy wheeler. High-tech vault. Give selected leader 40 on personal combat skill. Damn. Places a new hex perk in the zone. Okay. Estate gift. Unit with low supply. First regular armored battalion. This guy has poor supply, but it's... I think it's because we had bad oil. Yeah, I ran out of oil, so all of my vehicles just died. This one can still move. Alright. Took care of that. That's all you can move? Why is this guy so slow? Like, I can see that he's red, but... Is it because he was just in combat? Or... I don't know what's happening. He's got full supply. But for whatever reason, he can't move.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Can we buy
Yes,
some
sir.
fuel?
Roger that, sir.
This is managing to finish, so we are getting some guys to move in here. This belongs to here. Maybe if I don't use up all of my industrial points, we'll be able to do something there. We're building that and that. I think we finished some things. These will finish next turn. We do have one there. But this is upgrading. Yeah, next turn we should be able to get a lot more oil. I don't like being oil starved. I'm gonna make sure that we're not oil starved going forward. Worker starved? In some fashion. No, we have too many jobs here, but we have jobs incoming. Here we are slightly worker starved. Incident with missing sense of humor. There has been a bit of an incident. While I was attending a popular play in a theater in Seteni's ruins, I was offended by the actor impersonating you. Of all things, he was mocking you. I stood up and announced that the play was terminated. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. The populace of Seteni's ruins is angry, and there might well be some minor unrest. You did that? You did that, Gavina Nelson? You did that, Gavina Nelson? Gavina Nelson, you did that? You don't even like me. Nelson relation decrease. Yeah, well, you should have thought of that.
Order received.
Should have thought of that. Request that our private assets reach at least 34 levels. How do I do that? How do I increase the private asset levels? Fund the private economy via the private budget / investment slider. What? Private budget. Okay.
Order received.
New director for Interior Council. Loretta Sodipat. He's a cap 1. He's a cap 1. Cap 1. Yeah, we'll just have to go with one of them. He likes me more. Interior Council task priorities. Human resources. Interior policies. Tariffs. Taxation. I don't know what any of this means. Human resources. Okay, go for it. Economic Council research objective. I keep ignoring physical storage because I'm like, what is this? Why would I need more physical storage? Like, what is this? Don't we have that already? Military Research Council research objective. High velocity guns. Maybe I need that to make tanks.
Order received.
Because I don't have a tank. So the question is, what model design? What kind of model should we design? Truck, APC, recon buggy, motorbike infantry, artillery. Where do you get tanks? I feel like maybe APC? Morning, ho ho. Tanks researched by military research. Once done, they'll appear in model design. So this is just upgrading the branch. This is upgrading soldiers. This is upgrading MGs, upgrading recons, upgrading APCs, upgrading artillery. I feel like the motorbikes, I don't understand really what the difference is between a motorbike and like a buggy. Maybe motorbikes have more models in each formation. I don't know what the point of that is either. I'll be honest. Seem to remember you unlocked a bunch of things for your infantry. Yeah, but I have also... Yeah, I have upgraded them. You can see the price is high. I unlocked a soldier. And this is a little difficult too, I feel like. Like, you have truck or APC. The APC is just a truck, but better. So, like, how should I be using trucks? I feel like if you want to use a truck, wouldn't it be better if you could, like, transfer trucks? I mean, I think you can, I think, right? But, like, the ability to transfer trucks between formations so that you can ferry things using, like, trucks. And then you can just drive trucks between places. And then just leave units and then drive away with the trucks. Make a brand new truck design. Oh, right, it's this. Okay, yeah, this is just creating an alternative version. Build upon soldiers. They have a carbine already, so we could give them gas-powered carbines. And padded enviro suits.
Yes,
Okay. Protests in Regula. The people of Regula have taken to the street to display their displeasure with their living conditions. They are disrupting the local order and are causing unrest. Give in to some of their demands. No, they don't like that. But the thing is, there's a lot of fucking people in Regula, and I don't have any real troops in Regula. I only have 1,800 twin-barrel machine guns, which should be enough to kill 10,000 civilians, but... It's just, I don't know what this means. Because it doesn't show.
Affirmative.
1,800 soldiers and 2,000 security personnel are confronting 5,100 protesters. 0 unrest. Our troops succeeded in containing the protesters. Plus 20 fear. 600 protesters were killed. Violent use of security and/or military troops against civilians result in 200 minus 20 morality. If you hover over the unrest, it'll tell you how much it's going down based on your troops. Yeah. Yeah, fuck them. Now we have some fear. Unrest. Militancy. Wait, militancy is only 16? Sure. Vagrants threatened by posse. Sir, some small groups of peaceful mutants are camping and scavenging around the outskirts of Regula. Civilians claim they threaten security. They're organizing a posse and are eager to hunt them down. Bloodlust is in their eyes. Carnage looms for the vagrants. Prepare for some unrest if you don't let them vent some steam on those poor souls. Let them be. Unrest is increased. We move these guys around. Move these guys, those guys. Wait. These guys are very inconsistent. Move him. Let's blast them. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yes, sir.
Fuck you. 3 kills. I feel like you get more kills from ranged attacks every time than you do with like a full assault with like 4 formations from 4 different angles. You, you get more kills by just shooting them once with like 1 artillery. I don't know if there's like a speed factor or something like that involved with fleeing, where maybe if you attack somebody you don't have a lot of AP and you're like only using infantry, then it's very easy for them to just flee and not take any damage or something like that. And maybe motorbikes could be useful in a scenario like that. I'm not sure. It's a strategic move. Nobody knows either. Move. As far as we're getting there. Yeah, I was low on oil last turn, so I think nobody got any oil. Now we should finish a ton of buildings. Discovered a new OOB, Mechanized Heavy MG Infantry Army. Yeah, more private assets. I was gonna look at that. So we call this guy.
Standing by for orders.
Zone orders.
Affirmative.
Public budget. Can afford like 50. I don't know what the recruit's sign-up bonus is.
Affirmative.
Militia needs extra funds. Due to a sudden lack of fuel, and the militia leadership could really benefit from some emergency funds. They require a sum of 350 credits. Okay.
Affirmative.
National budget, economic council, military research, model design. Honestly, model design so far is something that I kind of don't really like that much. Supreme Command Council. I don't know what that does. Military research.
Affirmative.
Economic Council task priorities. MTH liaisons is still at 0. We can get this one back up again, because we are next to the ocean.
Roger that.
Set OOB operationalization. Heavy MG Infantry Army. Sure.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm gonna take my robot and I'm just gonna walk straight through here. Is this my town now? No, he has a bunch of rifle battery. Wait. Ambush ongoing? I never accepted to an actual engagement. Or am I just randomly ambushed? That
Prepare
would...
for evasive maneuvers. We need more firepower, sir.
Huh. Okay, there was a guy there. I see.
Bring in the tanks. We need more firepower, sir.
Killed 3 guys. Why is this guy slow? I don't understand. Why is he slow? Tonfed's rifle militia. Recon, action points, 54. 58. Okay, he just has slightly less action points. The GIs have... Next version, B design. Hum. Just trying to connect my territories there. GR grade infantry. Oh, these guys are big. My jetpacks are ass, though. Like, I don't know why. I feel like my jetpacks should have really good movement, but for whatever reason, They don't. Hide points. Replace. Blast them?
Fire! Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Bring in the tanks.
They capitulated.
Operation
What is that?
successful.
An assassin android. It's misspelled. Got one S. All right. My oil is still low. This is finished. This should now be pumping out 30 fuel, 30 fuel, 30 fuel. I even have units left. But I don't know if... I think once it finishes, it doesn't necessarily pump out production the first round. I think it finishes, then just kind of chills, and then you get the next round. I'm not sure. It feels like that. I'm going to remove these from that formation, because they're not the same unit, and they're just confusing me. These are all GIs. This is a Confed and a Rifle Militia. GR Combat Simulator, that gives XP. I actually have a decent shot on succeeding on the skill building seminar now. Difficulty 93. Administration skill roll at 1d100 plus 46. So that's like a... That's roughly a 50% chance. Take care, Chow Chow. Administration skill roll resulted in 94. The difficulty was 93. Nice. We got +2, +2, +2, +2, +4, +2, +3, +5, +3, +3, +3, etc., etc., etc. I think we maybe got even more than that. That's really good. Let's see, zones. High-tech vault, scientific outpost. I don't know what that does. It doesn't say. It says it places a new hex perk, which I assume is a scientific outpost, which I assume gives me some bullshit. Motherload. Improve the ease of mining in a random mine asset in selected zone. Pressure hoard. Metals, rare metals, fuel. 8D on 100 fuel. Maybe AI walkers is better. Just getting more units for now. I'm gonna get a scientific outpost.
Affirmative.
And an AI.
Affirmative.
Where's the AI? Where are you? Oh? There. I don't know if it's stupid to use, because this is a rover. I felt like this was gonna be like a good scout, but I don't know exactly how it works. I feel maybe vehicles only should be scouting where it's green, right? The second they drive outside of range, they start moving like 3 squares or 3 tiles, and they only scout like 1. Like this guy, for example. I don't know if this one's... Like, this one has a recon of 1. He has a recon of 7. I don't know if that affects his view range, or if that just affects being able to see stuff. So this guy should be good at it, but he's kind of ass down here. So, I'm not sure. I think that's the end of the turn. Except that I should probably start building something. Let's see. We should probably upgrade something. But what should we upgrade? Let's see. I don't have a rail station. Don't have a barracks. Let's get a barracks.
Affirmative.
In fact, let's get a barracks everywhere.
Roger that.
Very cheap. Hospital. I don't know if the rad treatment center is something I need to make right now. I can't tell if there's like rads. Bureaucrat offices. Grants BP.
Roger that. Order received. Order received.
We can now build solar panels. Which are really good, but they need rare earth. So now I can't turbo sell that every turn anymore. Which means we need to figure out some other way to get money.
Order received.
I think I'm building way too many things here at the same time, but whatever. Maybe it'll make some workers come. Maybe end turn? How much gunk and crust is okay to have on your keyboard before you wash it. I can't read caps lock anymore. It just says lock. Oh, I don't know. This keyboard is probably like 8 years old or something. I think I have washed the keycaps like once. Or? Gained Warlust. Have Velocity Guns researched. Soldiers 2? You heard of Soldiers, but have you ever heard of Soldiers 2? Construction finished like immediately here. Not here though. That's... Still need some turns there. Still need some turns there, but that's all good. What do you mean you don't have iron? You decide if your next side project is gonna be map or hex? No, I haven't. It's honestly one of the more difficult things. I feel like map is more visually aesthetic. I don't really like hexes that much, but hexes allow for procedural generation in a way that maps don't. Like, you can do it with maps, but it's a million times more complicated and hard to do than just having hexes. Because then you need to be able to like generate a map somehow and then generate like non-hexagonal smooth borders and weird. I decided hexes are cooler and much more interesting in the long term with what you can do with them. At the end of the day, they're kind of the same. It really depends on how exactly you implement it, right? Like, in Hearts of Iron, you have a bunch of smaller provinces that you have to move your troops between. And in a case like that, then each province is kind of just a hex in reality. In terms of gameplay, right? But I think it does complicate it, because then it might create like uneven approach vectors where like instead of always having hexes so that you can always more like easily look at the map and just simply be like, yeah, okay, we can go in from here and here and here, then it becomes this weird like amorphous thing where, oh, maybe you can only walk in from 3 angles here or 2 angles or whatever. But the main reason I'm not a huge fan of hexes is just because I just feel like it's very gamified. But I think they're fine as well. Also, I don't like them because sometimes they make things aesthetically unpleasing, like this. Where you want to just make a road and it's just like fucked. But it's just, you know, there are no perfect solutions for this. I think hexes are the easiest approach. But I'm not sure, because I want to make something with nations. Right? And then I'm thinking, like, should it be global? And in that case, at what point do hexes become difficult to work with? Because then it becomes a question of scale, right? Like, I'm gonna move troops, but at some point, if the hexes represent too much land, you know, it becomes weird to move troops kind of like that, but maybe not. I'm not really sure how large I want, like, a country to be on the map. Yeah. Because here, this is kind of like a... This is supposed to be a nation, but in reality, this is like fort cities. Right? So I don't think this really... Like, this... Okay. This is a nation in a world where everybody but, like, 10% of Sweden got annihilated in a nuclear war. So a nation being 4 cities makes perfect sense here. But there's the question of, like, if I want it to be on a nation scale, then there has to be room within the nation to, like, build things and have stuff on the hex, without it just instantly becoming cluttered and just by default almost just kind of melding into like a mega city. It's a little tricky. I think maybe if you had like this size and this was a nation on the map, that might be okay. And then you just have like a city that's mostly just one thing. Maybe cities taking more than a single hex, like building outwards as they expand. Yeah, see, that's where it's a little dangerous, but I think that has to be the case, like no matter what. Because cities will sprawl, especially if you think it like going into the future or whatever. Like Tokyo or something, or American cities fucking sprawl to the horizon. So, but yeah, there are some consideration. I think I lean towards hexes. Probably. I do think hexes have a visual clarity advantage as well. Like, I still think, like, this game is still kind of hard to play in regards to visual clarity, because it just doesn't have, like, user interface that helps. Like, figuring out, like, you can't easily just click on a unit and then see what's there. You have to go and, like, sort through all of this shit, and like, selecting multiple units is a chore and stuff like that. So, but that's not an issue with the hexes, it's just an issue with the game. Well, in Hearts of Iron, there was just like infinity fucking unit bars on the screen, so to the point where you can't even see what the terrain looks like or even where your borders are. But yeah. It didn't look like there was much control over things. I think there is, if you know how to play it. But it's weird, because it's like you have to play it in a way that's like completely antithetical to what the game is about, kind of, because you can micro your units, but I feel like you have to like disable your generals or something. It's like you have to like work against the game in order to be able to control your units.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Otherwise, you end up just relying on the AI. And I really don't like that whole... I don't really like when the games become about like having you AI that help control your stuff. What the fuck? Even with one unit, I get a penalty for having too many units. That's one.
Going in. Operation successful.
But at the same time, it's hard to not do that, because... if your game kind of scales from like a city to like an empire, then it becomes... It's very easy that in the beginning it's... you don't have enough to do, and then you have too much to do. Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of dudes. Do I have... yeah, I have some incoming help here. What if we back off? And await backup. How about that? Why? Why? Raider militia. What the fuck is this shit? Cannot create a new battle group with less than 3 PowerPoints. Is that a custom map? It's just a random map. Okay, so the game just randomly put Raider Militia into my GI squads that are now nerfing the squad by making it move less far. And I can't get them out of there. Oh my god, dude. Wait, where's the other one? There's another one. Look, there's... Raider Militia. No, okay, there's only one. I'm gonna have to just kill them.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Can we move now? No. They still have random AP. Is it because they've taken a little bit of damage? What's happening? I need some machine gunners here. Can't afford machine gunners. What are we missing? Logistic. What about on this tile? Yeah, okay. There we go. All right. So we need to build a truck stop here. Basically. Does this guy use supplies? The Sentinel? He doesn't use fuel. So he should be able to like walk around out here, shouldn't he? Hold on. Man, I might have to make a phone call. I installed a program on my mom's new laptop, and I didn't install the serial key, and now she can't use it. I might have to tech support for a bit. Your family tech support? Yeah. Hold on. I found the step-by-step guide on how to do it. Do you think this is... Save your license key that you got in your email on your hard drive. Open Jenny 4. If you haven't installed Jenny 4, download the demo version of Jenny 4 and install it. Go to the Handle menu and License. Open the file browser with the button Browse and find your license key. Select the file and choose Open. Click on Install License. Let's see if it pans out. All right. I think she'll figure it out. Maybe. It might be difficult because when she downloads the file, it's gonna go into the download folder, and I think she might lose it. She might not be able to find it again. We'll see. Alright, we have decisions. Policy speech. Sir, a policy speech is due. The Politburo and your subjects are eager to hear about your short-term priorities. A choice between the following 3 goals is expected. Your goal is our mining assets reach at least 9 levels. Private assets reach at least 35. This one, I don't really... This one is so hard, because it's like, okay, my goal is for private assets to reach 35 levels. That's 2 levels. But I can't affect that, like, directly. Like, we can increase funding, and then just hope that something happens. Let's work on the private sector. Military Research Council objective, automatic rifle. It's like the only thing we have, so sure.
Order received.
Model design... Man, again? I don't feel like I need to do anything here. Massive howitzers. I do feel like I need howitzers with trucks. The artillery is really good. But I don't know if going like just full giga howitzer is the play. Because like how many are in a squad, right? I mean, actually, I don't actually have howitzer squad. I think there's a stratagem. Your GR howitzer, yeah, the tank is insane. The standard ones are horrible in my game. But okay, so do I want firepower? I think there's diminishing returns on the firepower. No, 1000. I see it here. I was looking at the next number, the ammo. 1000 firepower. But I feel like this... I don't really understand exactly how it works, but I feel like... if you go with something like this, it's going to hit really hard on like 1 unit. And it's gonna be more expensive, so you're gonna have less. Well, if you do this, you can have like anti-infantry howitzers, and this is like an anti-armor howitzer. $200, $300, $400, $500, $600, $700, $800, $1,000. But it's like 300, 200 firepower. What's the difference, right? Like, does it matter at all? Because here we have regular artillery. These have a heart attack of 20. Is that what the firepower is? Because it's got soft attack, hard attack. That's not firepower. Like, what the fuck is firepower? Like, why don't... This game is so hard to play. What... Oh, I don't have... Manpower. What is firepower? It's not a stat, bro. You just made it up. Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, the truck leads to tank. So you need to research trucks to get tanks. Okay. I see. Robotic infantry. Assault gun, artillery, anti-tank gun, mechanized artillery, a rocket launcher, bazooka. Is this the entire tech tree, or is there things hidden? It looks like it's the entire one, considering that you have all of this over here. ICBM launcher, missile launcher. But yeah, I imagine the benefit of the artillery is that if you have like machine gun squads, then you can advance in a way where you can just have like a defensive setup and then just blast them with artillery. And then you can just win that way and then force them to attack you. And then surround them with infantry while you do that. Alright, time to ask Grok. Okay, so my artillery, so I have to create an artillery model, and the howitzers come with different firepower, ranging from 2,200 to 1,000. What the fuck is firepower? And how does that translate to hard/soft attack? And on top of that, what is the point of having like 200 soft attack versus 2000 if something has like 20 soft defense? So I think this is probably hard attack. The game has no idea what firepower actually means either, so that's understandable. Let's see if Grok has any idea. Now, the benefit of them having a 200-page model manual is that Grok can actually maybe browse it. Artillery excels at reducing enemy readiness and entrenchment. Holy shit, that's so much text. Firepower in Shadow Empire is the raw base destructive rating of the weapon. You select for the howitzer. Yep. It's the starting number that gets turned into your unit's actual soft attack, hard attack, soft defense, and hard defense after a bunch of multipliers. Soft attack gets full firepower, no penalty, sometimes slight bonuses from other model choices. Hard attack gets minus 50%. Big penalty. Howitzers are heavy HE explosive area weapons, not anti-tank penetrators. Other modifiers also apply. Weapon design score, model type like artillery or mechanized artillery, foot versus motorized. But the big one for howitzers is full soft power, half hard power. That's why a higher firepower howitzer gives you dramatically higher soft attack numbers than a low one, 200. You can see the exact final numbers on the model preview design log. It breaks down every multiplier. What 200 soft attack versus 2000 soft attack actually means in combat when enemy has around 20 soft defense. Combat does not do simple subtraction, attacks minus defense. It uses a hit probability system based on the ratio of your attack score versus the enemy subunit's hit points. The manual gives the exact formulas. If your soft attack equals enemy HP, that's a 50% chance to hit per attack. If your attack is 2 times the enemy HP, that's a 75% chance to attack. If the enemy HP is twice your attack, that's a 25% chance. And it scales from there. Each successful hit is usually a pinned hit or a retreat hit. Massive readiness plus entrenchment loss plus some morale drop. Kill hits are rare, especially on high XP troops. So a higher soft attack is actually higher accuracy. Artillery is designed for softening, suppressing, not instant kills. High firepower also lets you do more damage to assets in the hex, factories, etc. and scales ammo cost. Higher FP equals more ammo burned per shot. Want max anti-infantry siege power? Pick the highest firepower howitzer you can. Okay. Trade-offs. Heavier guns are slower. Need towing / motorization. Cost more metal IP ammo to produce them and fire, and may have worse hard attack. Still bad versus tanks. Early game 200 to 400 firepower is often enough and far more logistically friendly. Okay, so the weight actually affects its movement capacity. Okay, follow-up question. Okay, follow-up question. What the fuck is weight? And how exactly does weight translate into any kind of movement, penalty, or range? That's another 2 pages of text. In Shadow Empire, when you're designing a model, especially artillery / howitzers, weight is the total mass statistics of the entire model. It sums up the weight contributions from the gun, armor plating, engine, chassis, any other components. You can see the running total weight displayed while picking options, blah blah blah. How weight translates to movement penalties. Weight is compared against the engine power. another model stat from your chosen engine to calculate a movement modifier, often shown as a percentage like plus 10%, plus 25, blah blah blah. Ideal ratio, engine power roughly equal to or higher than total weight, is neutral or positive modifier. Heavy design, weight is greater than engine power. Negative modifier, higher action point AP cost to move across terrain. This means the unit moves slower on the map, fewer hexes per turn, and burns more fuel in many cases. Okay. For pure towed foot artillery, weight often has little to no effect on normal overland movement speed. Towed guns tend to be locked to very low movement, frequently just 1 hex per turn on most terrain, regardless of how heavy the howitzer is. Many players notice that even a 650 weight 300mm howitzer moves about the same as a light 50 weight gun when towed by men/animals. Okay. So basically, the main thing that is the deciding factor here is being able to move it. So the weight, but then I have no clue what my engine strength is on the things I have. So we have green trucks. It has a light diesel engine. It has a light diesel engine. It has a light diesel engine. Oh! What does a light diesel engine mean, you fucking game? Engine strength, strud design. What's a strud design? B design, engine design. Engine power, 200. We found it! Okay, so it has an engine power of 200. So what does that mean? Do I have to do like calculations here? Like, because the truck has a carry capacity of 5. So does that mean he can carry 5 howitzers? And in that case, does that mean that 5 howitzers need to add up to below 200? Or is the carry capacity something else? Okay, we have to grok this too. Alright, let's grok it. Unhand my mouse there. Okay, so a green bus has a carry of 5, and a light diesel engine has a what is the right term here? It's got an engine power of 200. And then one howitzer has a weight of 50. Does this mean that each truck can carry 4 howitzers? Or is there no real ratio and math involved? Can I just make 200 weight 88 millimeter howitzers? Four howitzers, 4 times 50. One, this is a 25 millimeter. Okay. And let's just hope it doesn't lie to me now. Don't lie to me, Grok. No, there is no simple carry 5 times howitzer weight 50 equals can haul 4 howitzers per truck math. The carry stat on a green bus / hauler truck carry 5 does not work like a total tonnage limit where you multiply and cram multiple howitzers onto one truck. How carry capacity actually works. Carry 5 on a truck / bus model means it can transport 1 infantry subunit or 1 gun / artillery subunit in the formation. Okay, so one truck equals 1 artillery or 5 infantry. All subunits, infantry platoons, AT guns, howitzers, are standardized for transport purposes at roughly 5 weight units. So what do you mean roughly? So one truck tows / hauls exactly 1 howitzer subunit. You cannot assign 4 25mm howitzers to a single truck just because 4 times 50 equals 200. In the Formation Designer, each towed howitzer model gets paired with its own dedicated truck subunit. That's why motorized artillery battalions often need roughly as many trucks as guns. Okay. That means we can make an 88mm howitzer with our current trucks. I'm going to make that. The artillery model can just have regular Marzoots. Alright, we figured it out. Nomad traders offer ammunition. 1000 ammo for 1406 credits. Give it to me. Peconian Empire demands release of spy. We have unmasked and imprisoned a Peconian Empire spy. Again? This is the second time, and these guys are like Emperor of Peconian Empire. Seems swell to me. Yet this is the second time he's fucking spied on me. For 13 PP, yeah, I'll accept their PP offer.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's that turn. That took a long time. All right. Oh. See, I don't even necessarily mind all of these intricacies, like needing to have certain amount of engine power for a howitzer or whatever. Like, none of those things are the issue at all. It's just like the presentation, and that the game doesn't really aid you with any real information or anything. Like, it has nothing to do with the complexity and just the execution and presentation of it. Water deposits. Bacterial disease outbreak in regular. Well, we have a hospital, bro. The total of your private assets is at 34 levels, and that is higher or equal to the 34 points we promised to Elite Trader Circle. I feel like private assets, that's like automation, right? Like if you just create like private investment, that's just going to automate the growth of an area into just whatever the fuck, right? Which is fine. But that's kind of what it is, I think. Heavy Machine Gun Infantry Corps. Colonists now! Mission impossible. If we really focus. Difficulty for generating fate points is 50 difficulty points more. Success will result in a normal execution of task. Will give you 2 extra fate points. Okay. It's pretty good. This guy has no fuel. He can't move anymore. This is the city, right? Yeah. Blast him with my robot.
Going in.
Holy shit, the car is insane.
We need more firepower, sir.
Checking my dudes for randomly spawned militia. Nope, nope, nothing. Alright. Bears, this is a C. I mean, sure. Blast him. Oh shit, he's got sentinels. That could be scary.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Going in. Operation successful.
Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta take support. We solved it. Ho ho ho. Basically Shadow Empires IRL. Oh, I had to make her install Team Yor though. Because otherwise it was impossible. No, we don't want to move what those guys. Alright, more decisions. Military Research Council task. Discovery research. I mean, maybe we want
Order received.
some more options. Bacterial disease outbreak in Regula. Damn, this is hard. We have a 70% success chance at maximum difficulty. No, at average difficulty, actually. A serious disease outbreak has occurred. It seems the bacteria responsible is burning itself out quickly, but casualties are mounting quickly. The sooner I contain this disease, the better. Can I count on your support to minimize the danger? Yes.
Affirmative.
We rolled 200. The difficulty is 146. Critical success. Danger did not increase. 600 population lost. 400 workers lost. MTH offering to buy IP in Kuiperstown. Offering is 217 credits for consuming 130 industrial points. Yeah, sure. Military genius in 4th Light Infantry Battalion. Make him a Claymore expert. He doesn't like Claymore experts. Intelligence expert.
Understood.
Okay. %% chance per combat round to make a breakthrough. Call to submission. Must be at peace. You need at least 1 recon. How the fuck do you get 1 recon? What does that even mean? Non-aligned forces. Oh, here. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Difficulty 200. We cannot do that. Okay, cannot do that. What's the point of this card? Go to war with a minor regime. When I can just walk into their territory and just start the war that way. Kind of weird. Kinda weird. Work crew accident. Political system has degraded into tyranny. Okay, sure. Automatic rifle, high-speed machine gun. Civilization has risen to level 4. Only Fate Pack on tech level increase on regular diff. Plus. What does that mean? What does this mean? This doesn't mean anything. Only Fate Pack on tech. This is like something you would write to a friend on Discord when you're explaining something in a game that you both understand. Only Fate Pack on tech level increase on regular diff plus. Okay. Let's move in. My jetpack can only move 1 square? Because we have no supplies down here. Because this place does not have a truck stop. So we need to build a truck stop here. Instantly. No, we have a transport hub. Nationalize that. We can try building a supply depot here. Just to see if that's ever worth doing. Is it... It does need workers. I don't know. But the fact that we have no supplies here is really bad. I should actually pull back. I wonder if leveling up the truck station... Actually, I don't know if the truck station is better than the transport hub. I kind of assume it is, but I don't know that it is. Is the truck station 1 better than the transport hub? The transport hub provides lower truck logistical points, often around 400. Provides only 50 truck action points. Wait, what the fuck is that? This limits the optimal range before supply starts decaying significantly. Roughly 5 hexes. Truck station provides 800 to 1000. Depends on level. Yeah, that's why I wrote level 1. 100 truck action points. Okay, so it's like twice as good. Okay. Next target, high-speed machine gun, is the only thing we've found. Major workers strike in regular. Use military force to enforce their contractual obligations.
Affirmative.
17,000 militant workers. Yeah, we did not have enough guys. Yeah, that didn't go so well. MTH recruiting Kuiperstown population. Population decrease. I am trying so hard, but holy shit, it's... You can't have a game about decisions, and then the decisions are like fucking... You get a relationship increase and pop decrease. Like, what the fuck does that mean? You have to give me information. It's the same with the uprisings. It's like... It's just an uprising. Like, how... You need to tell me what the stats are. Like, what are the odds? Like, what are things? This guy... Replace. What does replace mean? Upgrade. Very cheap.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
I mean, he lost units, right? $1,700. Can I replenish? Why is that so hard? Why is there no function to just reinforce them? Like, what is this? Replenish troops. We still don't have the howitzers, but even so, I could only make local howitzers. I think that's still good to have, though. Accident with crew. It was my fault. It wasn't my fault, though. It's the fucking workers.
Roger that.
Okay. So now we're building some stuff there. Is this still building? Yeah, we don't have enough workers. It is slowly going up.
Standing by. Order received. Order received.
Worker happiness went up. Two turns, then we have an agidome, hospital, barracks, but we don't have enough workers even remotely here. It's just natural that it takes a while, I suppose. Zone danger. Gonna fuck this guy? Whoops. I didn't mean to move all of them.
Going in. We need more firepower, sir.
Okay. I unfortunately surrounded myself, which might be bad, but I think they'll be fine. Now here's the question, like, where do I build a truck stop? Because it's... Here we have like 129, 129, 129, and here it starts being 107. So, should I build the truck stop like over here, where it's about to fall off? Or do I build it here to extend where it's the highest? Or like here? Didn't I build a truck stop over here somewhere? Maybe I didn't. It's there. Oh, I was trying to build a road here. And there I wasted all of my IP. Sure. Let's see what happens. Is there a guy here? Trying to sneak. Viper's town seeing unrest. High-speed machine guns, research complete. Okay. So now we have a little bit of supply here, I believe. Huh? So I remove this from the attacking forces. And I get a bigger penalty for max attacked. How, I add this guy and I lose. Is this guy just not supposed to attack? I don't understand, bro. The game doesn't make any sense. Look. Max attacked. Attack saturation modifier for attack values. This modifier turns negative if you're committing too much firepower on a too little quality of targets. For GIs, there is no modifier. For Sentinel, it's -11. And then I add this fucker, and it goes away. Like, what does that mean? How can... I have to rock this shit. Like, this is so weird. In combat, the estimation of offensive mods have a mod called max attacked modifier for attack values. That seems to counter using too many troops to fight fewer troops. Now, I have 1 GR Phantasma. Light infantry. 2 light infantry battalions. And 1 sentinel. Wait, no, hold on. Where did it go? Where did the penalty go? Wait, huh? I had the penalty. There it is. Which nets 2 light infantry battalions, 7 and 9, and 1 sentinel, 1, which nets me a -3% penalty, yet adding a recon battalion of buggies 3 removes it. Why the fuck? Okay. The max attack modifier for attack values, shown in the offensive mod's estimation panel, is a diminishing returns penalty that kicks in when your attacking subunits are piling too many attacks onto the same defender subunits in a single combat round. It prevents infinite doom stacking from being magically efficient. A single enemy subunit simply can't be engaged by unlimited attackers at full power at the same time. How it works: every defender subunit has a max attack stat. Base value is usually 3 for most troop types like infantry vehicles, etc. The game simulates the combat round internally and assigns attacks to defenders. If any defender's subunit gets attacked more times than its max attacked, double the max, 6 attacks on one subunit equals 0 to 5 times attack score minus 50 penalty on that specific attack. Triple the max. So you actually don't get any real penalties for the first attacks. Why adding the recon buggies removes the penalty entirely. This is where the what the fuck part, adding more troops should make it worse, right? But it doesn't, because of two key rules. Your recon buggies are almost certainly capable of indirect ranged fire. What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean indirect ranged fire? When the defender is attacked, like anybody can do that. Like you can just shoot things, run and gun. When the defender is attacked by any enemy unit capable of indirect range fire, the defender's max attack stat is tripled for the entire combat. What? Why? Suddenly, your full 21 subunit stack fits comfortably inside the non-penalized limit. Indirect ranged fire attacks completely ignore the max attack modifier anyway, they don't trigger or suffer from it. So adding that recon battalion flips the math in your favor. The defender can now handle way more attacks than before. Why is it like that? What is the point of that? So they have an anti-doom stacking mechanic, and then they add another mechanic that allows doom stacking as long as you have a correct unit type. So all it really does is it creates a forced unit composition where you need to have a unit that allows you to doom stack. And in the process, it hyper complicates the game. If your specific recon buggies model don't have indirect weapons, the secondary reason is that recon units often have high initiative/speed in the internal attacking sequence. They get assigned to attack first in the simulation, so the rest of your stack hits already engaged defenders less often, avoiding the excess penalty window. No, that's not why. Okay, so we have buggies. What does indirect fire means? What is indirect fire, and how can I tell if my recon buggy rover has it? It has a machine gun. Indirect fire refers to weapons that can perform indirect ranged attacks. These are high arc lobbing attacks. No, it doesn't have that. Machine guns do not have indirect fire. So you're lying to me. So since they don't have indirect fire, then why does adding them in to combat lower my max attack penalty? It does this in medicine? What? Recon buggies act early in the combat round. They go first. Your attacks land on defender subunits before most of your slower infantry get their turn. This means that the early attacks from the buggies use up some of the defender's max attack slots cleanly. What do you mean? That doesn't... what? When the big wave of infantry attacks arrive later, fewer of them end up being excess attacks on already saturated defenders. No, it just saturates them more! What are you on about? If you add more attacks, that won't saturate the hits less, it will just saturate it more. But the estimation panel shows the net result after the game's internal simulation of one full combat round. And that simulation isn't a simple total attacks plus... after one round. So is it like... because I add the buggies in, it's simulating an early round where the other units haven't attacked yet. And so it is lying to me and not showing me the actual saturation values that will happen in the next round. Is that what's happening? Like, it's literally just lying. Just straight up. But same here, like I added another unit, it went down. And now adding buggies adds more. This is retarded. This is genuinely fucking retarded. This isn't even worth looking at. Because right now, these guys are way more powerful than I am. But I guess I have like slightly... like I don't even have much more units, it looks like. I mean, it's impossible to tell. I have 3,600. They have 2,100. This doesn't... I'm just gonna send it, like, fuck you.
Going in. Mission successful. Going in.
Ouch.
We need more fire,
Get 'em.
sir.
Some weapons are especially powerful or weak versus certain types of armor. For rifle militia, it's plus 50%. What do you mean? Caliber. Rifle battalion. Some weapons are especially powerful or weak versus certain types of armor. You're telling me that the rifles are powerful against my GR Phantasmus armor, while at the same time it says some armors require weapons to have a certain caliber to penetrate them well. For rifle militia, it's minus 54. So it's powerful against my armor, but it's weak against my armor. Demands for New Day as governor. Bro really wants to be governor. Like, this is like the 1000th time.
Affirmative.
Request that the number of victory points reach at least 12.7. Okay, I don't know what that means, but sure, yeah, we'll do it. Easy. Enact wealth tax. Sir, on the initiative of Reformist League, the Politburo is holding a vote whether to enact the wealth tax. We want to avoid leaders hoarding all the credits. This tax will ensure their wealth will be redistributed. Law effects. Any leader with wealth suffer -1 relation per turn. Wealth is taxed at 3%. Cost 7% of remaining BP or minimal cost of 63 BP. Everyone is Giga in favor. Okay.
Affirmative.
Applied science. Actually, I'm gonna switch this to the opposite. Let's get a bunch of discovery, and then we can choose what to prioritize.
Yes, sir.
I changed my mind. Our worker in Zetini's ruins are harassed. Send in the troops. Actually, I don't... No, we do have troops.
Order received.
We contained it. Major workers strike in Kuiperstown. We're gonna have to give in to their demands, I think. 80% of the workers in Quaperstown. That's gonna be like 1 million guys. It's just 1,000. We have tons of. And wait, why is there an MG there? Twin barrel MG, twin barrel MG2. Logistical cost. What do you mean logistical cost? Is it the logistics to the SHQ? I need to build a railway or something. Yep. We have 4,000 security. Why do we have 4,000 security personnel? Decreasing social cohesion in our empire starts to cause more and more problems. Quaperstown is seeing increased unrest. Do the utmost to improve security. What? Of course we react. Nomad traders offer ammunition. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Did I just accidentally build a bunch of roads? No. Um... On the main map, if you have logistics preview points enabled, there are purple, pink labels above areas with buildings that contain a number like 100 or 200. What is that? Pull points. Pull points is the game's way of showing how many logistical points the hex is requesting or will automatically pull at the start of your next turn. Okay. So this pulls 2. This area around here eats up quite a bit. Okay.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
I can still do ranged attack. Fuck you.
Fire.
Oh, got a walker.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right, next turn. It's almost time for a monster. Three hours of this game and tech support. Jesus Christ. And like I thought, he is moving in there. Metal deposits. Local militias are proactively intervening in Zetini's ruins to reduce danger levels. That's nice. The total of your private assets is at level 47. I overshot the 35 points by a ton. We have 148 victory points. Conquest acquired as a new zone, Letho Bridge. Oh, okay. Physical storage complete. Now what the hell is physical storage? I assume it's just some QOL. Discovered a new tech, hydroponics. Mechanized light infantry army. GR Vortex. Ooh, that looks like it's badass. I think we should have a vortex here.
Affirmative.
Eager on industrialists. Extra level of private light industry.
Affirmative.
A social get-together for all commanders, but also an opportunity to learn. Will improve XP of all commanders with 2d 100 XP. Okay. Everyone got 19 XP. Viper's Town gained 18 fear. I mean, is fear even a bad thing? Auxiliary Chemical, a rare auxiliary team specialized in launching chemical bombs. Okay. We have 10 GR vortices here. I figured because the major power is here. Down here, we just have a bunch of minor powers that we're just like kind of walking over, so it doesn't really matter that much what happens down here. I felt like. Got the next robot.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Adding the machine guns reduces my chance of winning. Is it because I become too slow? Look, a GR grade infantry, if we have the GR and we have the motorcycle, no? The other one? See, here now, we have an odds of 13. But why? Like, why is this worse? I hate this. This is so ass.
Going in. Operation successful. Fire! Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Now they have like infinity guys there. I don't have any troops to attack here. We don't want to do that. They're all cozied up inside there. We should have good supplies here now. We got the supply base. Up there, not so much. So, should I build truck stations at the very end of where the supply is running out. Like if I have current points selected for logistics, should I build it where there is nothing, or should I build it where there is some in order to extend it, or what? Build it a bit before the supply starts to seriously weaken, so it can refresh the action points and extend full strength supply further down the line. Use the preview that shows you the planned pull points. Okay. Look for where the pink-purple numbers of the strength of the supply starts to drop. Immediately and instantaneously. Here. Place the new truck station roughly at or just before the edge of the current full-strength range. Okay, I'm gonna build a truck station right there. We're building it right there. And here we should have a truck stop like here.
Roger that.
Okay, so this is mine now. They completely capitulated. They have a dome farm, a transport hub. I feel like you don't have any choice to transport the, for the transport hub almost. I mean, I guess we can try to keep it private here. Build a hospital. A barracks.
Affirmative.
Bureaucratic offices. But yeah, now here, this guy is a little scary. So let's drive there with my cars. And this place needs a truck stop. Doesn't have that. Ammo depot. Fuel depot. Food silo.
Order
Okay.
received.
Militia commemorative plaque. We have an opportunity to give the militia units a boost of about 8 points. It concerns the placing of a special commemorative plaque on the statue of the fallen soldier. It will not cost us anything and it seems very important to the militia troopers. We place the commemorative plaque. I guess. New organization, Secret Service, Foreign Affairs, Secret Service. Hydroponics or university? Let's go with a university.
Roger that.
OOB operationalization. Mechanized Heavy MG Infantry Army. Yes, keep target.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hidden village discovered in Kuiperstown. We discovered a secretive village, hidden in a small crater in Kuiperstown. They number 500 and seem rather peaceful, and we could easily force their people to join the populace of Kuiperstown. Their elders suggest we leave them alone in exchange for providing us with 200 colonists per turn. Force them into the population? What? Like, 500 people or 200 colonists per turn? Isn't that just better? Unless it's like one turn? Like, how many turns? What does that mean? 200 colonists per turn. Every turn? Until they're dry? Riots in Lithobridge. Send in the troops. Exemplary security forces. Local militias, security forces, and citizens of our great empire all work together. They are proactively intervening in Zetini's ruins to reduce danger levels. Yes, let's get enforcement.
Received.
New governor for Lithobridge. These guys are ass. Can we get some new guys? Blaine Beetle. Propaganda apparatus. Shadow designer. Will improve the role for the next model design. I don't even know what that means.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna do it. Recruitment. Infra. You know, I think these cards are kind of cute, but I think they're just kind of annoying. Because I feel like all of this could just be, like, mechanics in the game that you can spend resources on. The fact that it's, like, infinity cards makes it just... it's just hard to navigate. Like, some of the... like, it allows you to have, like, slightly more nuanced things, like these special fate ones, for example. But it does make it really hard to deal with, because it's so overwhelming. I just have, like, infinity things, and I don't feel like I can use anything. Auxiliary chemical. Covert op, send a spy. We want to send a spy on the major guy? Wait, where's the major power? Freedrom. Minor, minor. I thought there was a major right next to me here. But I guess he's on the other side of this guy.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
We have some spies. Export tariff increase. Will increase colonists with up to 5,000. Success. They increased colonists with 200. That's not up to 5,000. This guy's cap 2. Alright, I'm gonna go put him in charge. Lethal Bridge can be upgraded to a big town. Okay. So here now we need to spam scrap stuff.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How do you know if there's radiation? Rad. Okay. So we seem to be mostly finished. Sure. You're entering a time of bureaucracy. The effect is you will get extra bureaucratic bonus every turn. The current strength of this effect is light. Gain 75 bureaucratic bonus points. In 13 turns, the effect of time of bureaucracy will come into full force. You made it into a new epoch. You gained +1 FP. 12 machinery, 5 machinery, 10 GR Hellraisers, 400 GR grade MGs, 400 GR jetpacks. Assassinate leader. Send 3 spies. Okay. I want this guy to be parked on the border. Wait. What is this movement range? This what? This fucking car drives faster than my GR Scout. What the shit? Mercanteers, militant propagandist, tribal healer. All right. Hello. We got a Hellraiser here. It's got ranged attack all the way over there. Jesus. I think this thing can't fire. Let's blast him. Holy shit! Holy moly, what the fuck? 16 kills? Is he gonna shoot again?
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Wait, what happened? What happened? It fired once and then disappeared. Dude, this game, bro. What happened? It's just gone. Is it a one time? Oh. Oh. What was that? A GR Hellcat? GR Hellcat? What was it called? Hellraiser, GR Hellraiser. Yeah. Shadow Empire or GR Hellraiser. Found a GR Hellraiser and it blew itself up. You can only fire them once because you can't replace the warhead. It's a one-fire weapon. I guess. Jesus Christ. This is 1-1. How is this 1-1? Is it because he has the Guardian Battalion and I don't have a tank? Alright, I'm just gonna chill in. We already did the ranged attack. Maybe we can attack this guy.
Going in. Operation successful.
Yeah, it is this guy that's doing it. Alright, I think so. We need to deal with this guy, then we can bring down that. I could also bring the tank in like 2 turns. I don't wanna... Wait, why is there a stack of militia buggies? No battle group for militia. Okay. That's a harbor. Do I want to nationalize a harbor? So we have a harbor. Worker protests against their CEO. Workers in Jacob's Holt are upset about my crony CEO. The workers are calling me corrupt and want me to remove my CEO. Force the workers to stop protesting. What does that mean?
Roger that.
You say it was a soldier thing. Alright, sure. Fuck you. National budget allocation.
Affirmative.
New director for Secret Service Council. This guy has a suitability rating of 20. That's appointing.
Understood.
Secret Service Council task. Active field operations. Spying operations. Internal security. Okay.
Understood.
MTH offering to buy IP in the Tennis ruins. 500 credits for 256 IP. Sure, get
Order received.
favor with everyone. Letha Bridge upgrade to Minor City.
Yes, sir.
The Conan Empire is in search of special item. Is looking for a rare ancient gadget that I have to find, otherwise everybody will fucking riot. Alright, here you go. I want to destroy the Peconan Empire. So we've done everything, really. And we can go... I mean, maybe that would have been a mistake. But these are jetpacks, right? So I don't really know what the benefit of a jetpack is. Hide points. Like, he's super powerful, right? But what happens if I do this? Now I have their road. We can move even further. That way he has to follow me to take back the road. And that might be annoying. If we do this, then we'll have taken over almost everything there. Is there anything else that can move here? That way he's surrounded. Okay, so you can't really do anything over water. So this place should be safe. I mean, I don't know. I guess you can move troops over water. There are no boats. I don't know why there are no boats, but there are no boats. But is this all of my stuff? I got all of this shit? Junomouth, who owns this? The Conan vassal. Were there fights there? We lost 10 tanks. What do you mean we lost 10 tanks? Discover new tech guided RPG. New development of model complete howitzer. My scouts found intact Galactic Republic equipment. 10 GR Gladius. What do you mean we lost 10 tanks?
Yes, sir.
Apparently, I found a Gladius here. That doesn't seem fair. We just destroy these guys here.
Operation successful.
Now he is fully surrounded.
Going in.
Dude, his fucking Guardian Battalion is rushing my ass. I was expecting this to help out a little bit. Quad Gauss machine gun. Okay, that didn't go so well. So where did this guy go? Wait, did they destroy something here? Did I have, like, cars there? No, the cars are here.
Affirmative. Going in. Operation successful.
Where did I lose 10 tanks? I don't know what I lost. 10 tanks? They destroyed my... No, there's my artillery. I don't know.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
I gained 800 IP. I don't know what the difference between these roads are either. I assume it's better to work to drive on. Call for a crusade. Yes, our empire has some problem, but it will be inconvenient for us to address these problems. Me and my compatriots would like the populace to focus their energy and anger on a foreign enemy. We propose to prepare a crusade to rally the people to reignite their virtues. We cannot allow the people to believe we are a tyranny. I am literally a tyranny. Giga minus 36 here. 2820. Agree with preparation of crusade. Okay, who are we crusading though?
Copy that. Affirmative.
Guided RPGs. I don't know what we need. Soldier 2. Motorbike infantry. The automatic rifle uses a lot of ammo, but it does have more effect. It uses 5 times more ammo than the carbine. For 15 more firepower.
Yes, sir.
MTH stock auction. This game's battles are way harder now than last time I played. I don't even understand how it works. Stock auction. 1 share for sale. Minimum bid 456 credits. I mean, is there any reason to bid anything above the minimum bid? It's a bid.
Roger that.
Before it was as simple as I have energy weapons, I win. Right now it does seem like it's like I have a GR unit, I win. But that's really, really early as well. Yeah, I'm building tons of things here. We're still low on workers.
Standing by. Order received.
Okay.
Order received.
We need to get the worker happiness up here and get people to move in. I'm gonna have a monster. Otherwise, this game will defeat me. If you win the stock auction, it will give you dividends per turn and sea logistics. Sounds good. Six decisions. A crusade on the traitorous arch-enemies of Rabades commune has been declared. Who? They just declared war on someone. They didn't ask me who. I have bought a regal vehicle. Alright. Got some metal deposits. Stenisong has attracted the ire of the population with his/her GR personal AI. Protests at his residence in Lithobridge. Why? My Vertus score is 96. We discovered a new OOB, Siege Infantry Army. 4 stratagems, 1 stratagem. Our bid failed as they went to the highest bidder, Rabaris Commune. That's not how an auction works! Fuck you! Incident with a hard sentence. So, I had judge duty in Regula, and there was this group of kids that stole some food stores. I judged them to be summarily executed. The populace of Regula is angry. I was so hard. The populace of Regula is angry. I was so hard, and there might well be some unrest. That's how auctions work? No, auctions usually have been more than one round of bidding. That's how an auction works. You bid, and then you bid again, and then you bid until people stop bidding. That was literally like... That was just an offer. Oh, chair. Plus, it said round. It said for this round as well. I'm pretty sure it said for this round of bidding. Group of kids stole some food. Okay. I'll reverse the decision. Indignation over opulence. There are crowds protesting at the gates of my residence in Regula, sir. They're upset about my GR personal AI. The population is jealous and very suspicious about where the revenues came from to finance it. Arg, this will not help us. Yep, bonk the protesters by force.
Affirmative.
Fuck you. Create custom formation type. Independent motorized artillery battalion. Artillery motorized transport. Yeah? I genuinely don't understand this mechanic. Yeah, I know it lets me raise formations that are combinations of units, but what's the point? When I could just have a combination of units. Artillery. Mechanized MG battalion. Because, like, if I add anything to this battalion, it just becomes worse. Like, I could add a buggy, I suppose. But, like... I don't understand why I would do that. But, like, this is an MG battalion. The only thing I feel like you would want to add is, like... I can see having artillery here. That way you can have machine gunners just stationed with artillery somewhere. I guess. Or you could just have machine gunners and artillery. Machine gunners with artillery. So you can have a unit of infantry that has RPG AT support. I suppose. That to me feels like it's like literally the only actual scenario that it's like worthwhile. I guess I just don't get it. I don't really understand the mechanic. Like the purpose of it, really. You need to have the resources for 2 separate units. I guess. Like, yeah, I can see having infantry with rocket guys being like, sure, but like I think the machine gunners are slower. I don't know if they are. Maybe they're not. Maybe having like 100 machine gunners is like useful. But it's, you also can't really tell, because I have no clue what any of them are. Like, machine gun. You have an MG. It has hit points, soft attack, attacks per combat round. Weight 25. I literally have to ask Grok if a machine gunner will adding a machine gunner to an infantry OOB cause it to move slower. Because I cannot find information in the game that tells me if this is true. No, it doesn't slow him down. They share the same base movement speed. Why? Okay, let's do that then. We have a light infantry brigade, but what's the difference between a light infantry brigade and an independent infantry battalion? Did you say a motorized infantry unit? No. No, something. I don't know. Light infantry brigade. Current battalion sized OOB, 1000 infantry. Infantry battalion. Motorized light infantry brigade. If we added 200 machine guns. Unit size and one doesn't get bonuses from OHQ.
Aye, aye, sir.
Do I have soldiers in the tennis? I do. We have 1,800 twin barrel guys. Can we raise a formation here? No. We don't have enough workers. However, I can head over there with my GIs. That way, cracking down on my workers will be better.
Order received.
Walkout agitator in Litho Bridge. Investigate who is the agitator. I feel like that one is the better one. Always. The difficulty is too high. I can't succeed. He's too bad at it. But the difficulty is random. It's 52 to 250. While I roll 21 to 120.
Yes, sir.
We failed to investigate. It was close though. 1,400 workers left us. Piconon Empire is blackmailing us. Oh, I thought they were good guys though. The Emperor of Piconon Empire has sent over an envoy to collect 270 credits of tribute. The message is clear. If we do not pay, they will invade us. Should we pay tribute to avoid war? No. Everyone's gonna get cranky. Good relations are paramount. Bro, getting blackmailed is not good relations. Fuck you.
Yes, sir.
Are we at war now? Okay. Where is my Thunderous? Ranged attack. See if we can destroy those mechs. Destroyed something,
Roger that, sir.
I guess. Oh yeah, okay, we got him.
Going in. Operation successful.
Kill them all.
Going in. Operation successful.
What is happening to my supplies? Do I not have any workers? Like, why is it 0? Is it because I have cars up there?
Going in. Operation successful. Going in. Operation successful.
Oh shit, this guy is crazy.
Going in. Successful.
He's just blasting. Let's try a traffic sign. Such a strange and mysterious game, holding its secrets, ensuring the mechanics are unknown until discovered. No, they're unknown until you ask Grok. Wait, huh? Strangle that. Strangle that. I'm gonna drive my car up there. What do we have here? Not much. I just don't understand what's happening. Like, I don't understand the logistics system at all. Like, I just don't. I don't know why there is a 0% bottleneck here right now, for example. I just have absolutely no clue. I have a truck station too. Used points, 1,000. What is used points? 1,500 points used. Show used logistical points during your turn so far. Are you telling me that we are shipping logistics from here to down here? And it's because we're not producing enough logistics here that it's not reaching down here properly. Is that it? So, does it all ship from the SHQ? Is that the idea? So, that's why you need to maybe have like another SHQ like down here. So that you don't have to ship resources all the way from over here to down here. Or build a railway. I guess. We can also upgrade the city truck station. Because we're still... in order to do that, though, we still need way more oil production, but here we don't have any workers. What about the cargo ship here? No. This has scab. It also has metals. So, let's see. This is part of Regula. So if we build a recycling facility here.
Affirmative.
We'll also need... Well... It is about time to build the solar panels.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's do something like that. And then here... Oh! Did we find another rare? Oh, we have two rares. Next to each other, even. There are very, very few workers in Litho Bridge, though. But yes. Let's build a recycling facility there as well. And a scavenging furnace. Or should I do that? Maybe, because the scavenging furnace really only wastes like the total amount of scav I can get. So maybe just relying on solar panels is the smarter thing now. And then instead, we upgrade the recycling. To the point where I wonder if I should cancel this scavenger furnace. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if there's any point in making roads out to little villages. Or if it's literally like a detriment. Because it could be. It depends on how the game handles it. Because having a road out to a little village will potentially like split out your supply. Now, I'm not sure if it will do that, because it's gonna pull towards places with supply request, right? But yes, I do think that here at home we need to upgrade the truck station. It's actually fairly cheap. It just costs tons of fuel.
Affirmative.
Where did my rovers here come from? Hmm. Your next turn. The AI up there is doing something. Conan Empire. Rare metal deposits. Conquest acquired as a new zone, Montgomery. Okay. No machines. We have no machines. Alright. This is Montgomery. You want to invade black space? Yeah.
Affirmative. Going in. Operation successful. Going in. We need more firepower, sir.
Didn't go so well. No, now you can shoot. I was trying to shoot with him before, but he wouldn't let me. Must have failed.
Fire!
Asked him.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
They have a transport hub here. Let's nationalize it. There's a red bar. Full upkeep, repaired 50 damage points. Production was limited due to... Oh, because I've damaged it. Okay, I see. They have to repair everything. We have no workers either.
Going in. Operation successful. Going in. Operation successful.
Laser car. Car kills everyone.
Going in. Operation successful.
Well, he hasn't attacked me yet. Up here. That's something. We need machines.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
I need a rare metal mine. We have rare metals here. What's up? Did I miss anything? Oh, you know, just a little bit of casual molding and grokking and stuff like that, you know, the usual. I got a GR missile launcher that I fired on some guys and it killed like 10 guys and then it disappeared. And I didn't know why, so I had to grok that. Apparently, also I have a monster. Yeah, apparently they're single use. And I'm also struggling to figure out exactly how the logistics system works, but I think I kind of understand it now. Like if we look at the bottleneck here, it's just super confusing because it's just bottlenecking here, right? Which I find to be really weird. But I guess it's because all of the truck logistics are like being exported from my SHQ or something like that. And because of it being like this far now, the SHQ has to like export things everywhere. So it's being like depleted before it can fulfill everything. So if I had like another SHQ here, it could export in both directions. If I had supply and food and everything here as well. So I think having multiple SHQs can be useful, but I also feel like you should only do that once you actually have like all the infrastructure down for an area, so that the area is self-sufficient to some degree. Yeah, right now I'm building power plants. You know more about than that? More than me about that? I just build trucks and railway until everything goes green. Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade. Or I want to upgrade the truck station. I think I didn't do it, because I don't have enough stuff right now. We love infrastructure and logistics. Spreadsheets win wars. That's true. What am I building right now? In Litho Bridge, we're building tons of stuff. How are you low on metal? What? In Litho Bridge. I mean, I guess it checks out, right? Like, if this also represents transferal of metal and building materials in the same way as you transfer logistics, then they might just not get it over there. I think if you roadblock unused roads, it reroutes logistics. It does. But all of my roads are like used. I also tried blocking here, but it didn't really make a difference. In fact, I think I might have just fucked it. But I also don't know if it's like that big of a deal, because the way it works is through pull points, right? I built the truck station here because it wouldn't let me. I built the truck station here because it looked like it was just like not moving things there, but it's really because it's bottlenecking from my main town. So this truck station should actually be disabled. Because it's causing... It's creating a pull point, which will pull more resources towards here, which will allocate things here more. And it's being... I don't really understand it, because look here, it says that there's a pull point of 612 here. And I'm like, okay, sure, but why is there a pull point there? Like, sure, we have a bunch of units down here, so it would make sense that there's like a pull point in this direction, because we're funneling stuff down here. But then, why is there only like a 100 here? And why is there a 2 here? Are these just like separate from this? And why is this pull point up here? I just... I don't know. Current used. Is it because of this? Okay, so it's because this guy is this far away from here. So in order to supply him, it creates a 600 point pull point. Because we need to bring all of the resources out to him from the road, and that uses up even more logistics. So having units traveling outside of the road eats up more logistics from the entire network, I guess. Maybe. So here, this is trying to supply this guy. But here there's not a there's no point here. But I think it's kind of like that. But this is a very small amount, 24, 24, 24, 24. I don't know why this one is so high. Your SHQ usually is the bottleneck, I think. It seems to be the case in this scenario, at least. Oh, Baba. Decisions. Incident with perceived cowardice. There's been a bit of an incident. While I was making an inspection tour in Regula, there were these ruffians beating up a group of women. It happened very close to me, and well, I did not really do anything. My guards stepped in, however. The people, however, now say I am a coward. The populace of Regula is angry, and there might well be some minor unrest. Since their logic points are needed to distribute to your entire network. Yeah. I kind of don't understand it, even so. Like, I think I kind of get it. It's like... Look. I can't see it here. Truck station. Look, the truck station has truck points and truck-free AP. I don't know what the fuck that means. But it's basically like, let's say we have 10,000 supplies coming out from here, right? Then you have like an initial amount of supply moving points. That's logistics, right? Let's say you have 1,000 supply moving points. Then you can move 1,000 supply for a certain amount of tiles, and after that it starts to fall off until it goes to 0. And so if you then build like you build a bunch of truck stations to the point where it reaches 10,000 points, then it can move 10,000 for the same amount of points or the same amount of distance until it begins to fall off. But because you have a higher value, it might fall off for over a longer distance, so it might like extend the network by just sheer power, right? And so then if you build another truck stop where it begins to fall off, that truck stop can then take over for the same amount of power that you are. So like if you're moving 10,000 from here, and then you have a truck stop here that can move 2,000, then this truck stop can continue to take, like it takes over and then funnels 2,000 at max power until it falls off. Right? Yeah. So I feel like realistically, what matters here is what is the distance that is provided, right? Because we have a truck station here, and it gives 2,400 truck points and 105 truck-free AP. So, let's see here. Preview points. But the issue is like, how the fuck do you know? Because it's so weird, right? Because it's, yeah, it works the same as a unit, right? Like the trucks have AP, so the trucks will traverse the terrain just like any unit would, with its own movement points. So if the terrain is rocky or there's desert, it will have the same movement penalties as a unit would, right? But it's this part here where it automatically like splits it up that makes it really hard to judge where you would put something, because like where does it actually begin to fall off? Because here it's at 18,000, 16,000, 18,000. Yeah, but it's the numbers, like, that doesn't really make sense. It's 18,017, 16,063, and then here it's 18,026. So like this makes sense. Yeah, you know? Like I can understand this split. Because here, yeah, here it's being split. But so here there's 799 and here there's 1189. But like here it's lower, here it's higher. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. So it goes here and then here. But even so, it doesn't make sense that it goes up again. That's what's weird. Should probably have a road here either way that just goes like that. But then I have a truck stop here. So I don't know if it like if it like it works like this, that it funnels the logistics out, splits it here. So then it's lower here. Then we go over here. Here it splits again. Then it goes all the way down here to the new station. And once it gets to the station, it also ships it back again. Which then up here, like, increases the value. Or something like that. I have an idea. Screenshot. Why is the currently selected hex 1826 preview points of logistics when all the surrounding ones are lower and the one leading to it from the SHQ is lower as well? What? Oh, stop. Forgot to attach the screenshot. And then we try again. There. The purple-pink number represents the planned pull points. The purple number is driven by demand further down the line. So you're saying that this is a higher demand than this? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because, yeah, if we check used, it's actually using the same amount here. The system calculates backwards. It sees strong demand at through 1826, so it plans to push a large chunk of points there. Incoming road from the SHQ shows lower numbers because points are split at every junction branch along the way. Logistic points divide among all open directions unless you block them with traffic signs. Did the values change? I think the values just changed. Yeah, now the values are different. What? Oh, it's because I built a bunch of roads and then it had to like reload. It didn't refresh when I built the roads. But it's still more here, so this is still like a pull point. Right. I am understanding a little bit more every step of the way. My brain is a little more fried as well, but I kind of understand. But yes, at the end of the day, the issue here is that we have a billion guys down here. So the current pull to down here is massive. Which causes this to show a bottleneck because the pull is higher than we can supply. I understand. Another incident with perceived cowardice. Um... I'm gonna support him because our relationship is terrible already. Republican Knights demands that you hire their candidate.
Understood.
Right. App 3! Ooh! What is she good at? Agriculture, trade, administration. She's not really good at anything, is she? I mean, she's like, okay. But if we put her in int stuff, that could be good. I feel like I need to fire someone somewhere. Model design, council task priorities. Discover model. I'm gonna do the same thing here and just go very high discover, so we actually maybe get some alternatives. Independence agitators in Montgomery. Montgomery was down here. I do have some troops stationed here, but a whole lot. Nothing we can move back. Matt, I'll be right back. Need to go to the bathroom. Oh. I mean, it's huge. The independence movement is expanding. Rebel agitators are now openly and actively recruiting on the streets. Send in the troops to arrest the agitators.
Affirmative.
We succeeded. It was only a small amount of guys. Alright. MTH ship in difficulty. Coast Guards in Regula spotted a ship belonging to Fenrir Ocean MTH that is trying to extinguish an onboard fire. They're requesting our help. Will we provide help? No. Only if they pay us 700 credits. I need this. Everyone is super cranky at me.
Affirmative.
Or declining to be blackmailed. New governor for Montgomery. This is the new lady. Let's choose her.
Sir, yes, sir.
Zone city upgrade. Yes, big town. Black space demands regular relations. Black Space is concerned about the unclear relations between us. High Leader of Black Space demands from this point onwards we respect each other's borders. Wait, what do you mean? It's not unclear. We're at war, brother. We are literally at war.
Yes, sir.
Phantasma,
Sir, yes, sir.
docile AI.
Sir.
Zitennis ruins, population increase.
Order received.
Plus 5k population. Yeah, that's huge. This area has population issues. It is now 11,000, which is good. I do think that it needs better borders. But we. Oh, I have a jetpack guy here. Did you come from? GR grade machine guns. Okay. Hello. Nope, that's not who I wanted to send. GR jetpack, there. GR grade machine guns. They should either be here in this choke point somehow, or be down here, but moving them is just going to be annoying, so I think we'll just move them up here. And then we have to take this Junomouth. Junomuth. Yeah, I think we are more or less done this turn. Oh no, we got a Phantasma here. Hello. Cannot move this turn. The AI can move this turn. All right. I am losing power. I am using too much IP every turn to build like roads and shit. But I am building a bunch of solar stations, so hopefully we'll have enough power soon. That guy is encroaching on my shit. Who is that? Maybe I should declare peace with that guy. But I don't think I can keep pushing here until I have more supply. I need to upgrade the transport station in both cities there before we can actually go in there, I think. Light tank! Now we're talking. Okay, I'm gonna ask Grok. Okay, so what is the point of creating custom formations with mixed unit types? Does this not just make every drawback of every unit type add up in one formation, as opposed to just moving around with separate tanks, machine guns, RPGs, and infantry? Because I feel like it has something to do with like the internal mathematics, maybe, but because it might be like when you're in combat that because like the infantry is separate and the tank is separate, that whatever attacks come in will have like a different roles than if it was a mixed formation, right? Pure armor battalions, fast exploitation, breakthrough after the mixed formation punches a hole. Pure infantry, cheap garrison, mountain fighting or holding static lines. Tanks would be useless there anyway. Specialist support, heavy artillery engineers, often kept independent or attached as auxiliaries, so they don't slow down the main assault groups. Let's see. No, mixing unit types in a custom formation does not just pile up every drawback. The game is deliberately designed around combined arms formations as the strongest and most efficient way to fight. Pure specialized units, all tanks, all machine guns, all RPGs, all infantry have their place, but mixed custom ones are usually superior for the main battle line. Why mixed/custom formations are worth it. A formation is one controllable unit on the map. When you mix types inside it, e.g. rifle plus machine gunners plus RPG plus light tank plus recon buggies, you get these big advantages. Stronger defense and all-round combat power. The 5 subunits are spread across the formation. No matter which direction the enemy attacks from, or which enemy subunit type they target, your formation always has the right counter available internally. Example, enemy tanks hit your infantry heavy side. Your tanks' RPGs in the formation still engage them. Enemy infantry assaults, your MGs and rifles are there. Pure tank formation gets shredded by enemy RPG/infantry. Pure infantry gets run over by enemy armor. Combined arms bonuses. The combat system rewards having balanced mix, infantry, armor, support, recon, artillery. You get better pinning, higher effective attack values, reduced max attack penalties, and overall higher combat efficiency than the sum of the parts. Separate pure units attacking the same hex do not get the same internal synergies. Okay, so you need to do it for it to be good. So pure units are actually ass. Kind of. Alright, sure. I wonder if I could win this. Purely with just the AI walkers. I think I probably can.
Fire! Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Going in. We need more firepower, sir.
Okay.
successful. Going in. Operation successful.
Do my supply lines really support this? We do have a truck station here, but it's completely destroyed. It does seem to... We do seem to have enough here, right? Kind of. So it does seem okay-ish.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Roger that.
Yes, sir. Roger
Need a
that,
bunch
sir.
of machines. We are positive in oil now. Maximum storage, 17,000. We hit the maximum water there. Still constructing solar panels. They'll all be done next turn, unless something's missing. This place is still accumulating workers. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Worker happiness is really low here. Can we fix that?
Yes, sir.
Orders for Governor of Montgomery. I don't really know how much... I don't think we really need recruits there, or... We don't need colonists. Emergency food allowed. I don't know what that means.
Sir, yes, sir.
Zone upgrade? Yep, sure. MTH recruiting regular population. Seems like we need to let them do that. 4,500 guys. Holy shit. Major workers strike in regular. I don't know if I can deal with a worker strike with one machine gunner. Independent Motorized Battalion. Let's make an independent motorized regiment. There. That way we have slightly more troops here. When I say to use military force. 5,600 soldiers and 3,980 security personnel are confronting 11,300 militant workers. We lost 200 troops and we killed 1,200 civilians. This is what it is. New commander for 1st Light Infantry Brigade. I don't have any good ones. Do we have any commander cards? Recruit Junior. Recruit Merc. Cap 2. He's not a good leader. He has offensive tactics and stuff. Trade, medical, but he doesn't have operational command. But maybe these things are good. With dedicated recruitment offices, you'll get more recruits. Okay, sure. Propaganda apparatus. I feel like I should have just played these 100 years ago. They're like only beneficial, I think. Increase sales tax. Success. Increase income tax. Is that a good thing? Success. We increase income tax. Oh yeah. Propose peace with this guy up here. Bernilio.
Yes, sir.
Failure? Fuck you. What do you mean he's not a minor regime? Already executed a stratagem. White bond.
Understood.
We infiltrated them. I don't know what that does. Like, what does infiltrating them mean? He's like, do I get any information here at all? Unclear. Recon points on the selected regime, 2. Do suitability 16. Yeah, that's better.
Roger that.
That's better.
Roger that.
Ares Ocean.
Affirmative.
Relations went up with the Maritime House. Let's see. Leaders. Estate gift. I need to jack up my relations with my secretary or he's going to freak out. Failure! But it did give us 11 points. I'm gonna give him a bonus. Sure. Here, you want a bonus? Failure. Another 11 points. Call to loyalty. Subpar success. Personal visit by you has increased leader's loyalty with 43 points. Okay, loyalty is different. That's not opinion. Propaganda assistant. If you use the right words, everyone will accept what you propose. Hello, Spider Pig. We're not a desert milkman today. Well, we kind of are. We are in the desert, and I am working on supplying my troops with milk right now. Is this guy corrupt? Loyalty 81, relation 62, corruption 9. That's not a whole lot. Okay, so this gave me a. And you can't move now. You can't move. Okay. We've got a sentinel over here. I think the sentinel is just like if you take the sentinel into minor territory, he will just automatically take the territory because they can't kill him. What is that? High-tech parts. Oh, hello. Next turn. Hey, they're moving in again. Large group of refugees. How is this game? Borderline unplayable. Because it is so hard to understand what anything is. Or how anything works. And the game doesn't give you any information at all. But I think it is cool in a lot of ways. And there aren't really that many grand strategy games that that exist, honestly. And operational GR weapons, got MCs. Gift to faction. We got some MCs somewhere. What did that mean? I have RPG militia here. Yeah, the game has such massively hidden stuff that it is really hard to play. Like, everything is hidden. Everything. Eat robot, bitch.
Going in. Operation successful.
Drive in with the car. Oops. Fucked up. He couldn't kill everyone now. Where is my tank? There. Let's see. I want to shoot this guy because he's the biggest one. I want to soften him up.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
And then we just walk through them here. More or less.
Going in. Operation successful.
My walkers.
Going in. Operation successful. Going in. Operation successful. Going in.
No! My robot! They actually killed him. Oh, it's on. This is where the MG is. Grenade infantry. Okay. Six to 1.
Going in.
Past him. Don't die. Don't die.
Successful. Going in. Operation successful.
Good car. Good car. The car is good. How is the construction going? Not so well. We're low on precious metals, apparently. That'll be finished in 1 turn. Another rare metal mine.
Roger that.
Tyrannic requisitions by Permapath. I'm in the process of requisitioning excess private inventory from Kuiperstown. This will be a good test for the population's willingness to sacrifice for our great empire and governor. The population cries out. They'll have to learn to stop doing that. I'm handling it. The people should know the empire comes first. Okay. Reducing populism. I, Cooper, am actively pushing my faction to be less populist. Our great empire doesn't need to play the masses. The masses are wise. They need truth, not propaganda or short-term solutions. Democracy needs some populism, sir. The future is bright indeed.
Order
Sure.
received.
Interior Council task priorities. Taxation, interior policies. I don't know what any of this means. See, that's kind of what I meant right there. Like, There's just a slider. We're just like putting resources into a bunch of different fields. You can't even hover anything there to like understand what any of it is. You just have to know exactly what it does and what it means. Research hydroponics. Sure, let's... We don't have anything to research otherwise. Minor worker strike in Kuiperstown. Do we have soldiers in Kuiperstown? We don't have soldiers in Kuiperstown right now. Can we raise soldiers in Kuiperstown? Seems like a huge no. Okay. Well, that's not great. Then we'll have to appease them. Give in to some of their demands. They're all gonna get super cranky. Refugees at the gates. Sir, some barbaric of exiles from a minor raider regime are knocking on the gates of Kuiperstown. They're weak, hungry, and many are sick. They're asking for help. Some say we should help women and children in need. Some others say it's folly to let violent wasteland people in. Prepare for some danger increase if you do let them in. Let only their women and children in for temporary care. Come on, man. We cannot even be seriously considering this option. Let them all in. Everybody wants that. Alright, I'll let them in this time. Maritime Trade House Representative. A representative of the Fenrir Ocean Maritime Trade House visits us to propose us a regular line of communications with them. Setting things up will cost us some credits, however. The MTH insists that we make pay for part of the liaison as well. Do we accept? Yes.
Yes, sir.
Is it more or less obtuse than Dwarf Fortress? I think it is way more obtuse than Dwarf Fortress. I think this is... And I have played a lot of video games in my years, and I've used a lot of programs in my years. This is the single most convoluted piece of software I have ever engaged with in my entire life, and that includes Dwarf Fortress. There is literally nothing in this game that is easy to understand at all. From clicking to units, like hovering over your fucking credits to see like how much money you might be making. Like literally nothing about the game is even remotely usable. It is an astonishing amount of convoluted. Like, it is absolutely amazing. Metal mine. I'm gonna take my car down there. But it has a lot of neat ideas and cool stuff about it still. It's just that I'm using Grok more in this game to figure out anything than I was trying to figure out escape velocity and like delta V, like delta velocity for spaceships in Terra Invicta. And that's just to like move units across a road in this game. Alright, I think we've moved everything. It's really hard to see like what you might not have done or done anything with. Hello, Dust Bright Schwert, how's it going? I think that's it for this turn. not a whole lot of AI that has anything to do anywhere. How goes the empiring? Forward, I suppose. It's not a very easy game to learn. There are a lot of things that are confusing. No losses. I had the manual open while learning it. I have Grok open while learning. He gets to read the manual for me. Litho Bridge confronted with a large hostage crisis. There's a lot of hostage crises going on. We're entering a time of bureaucracy. Conquest acquired us a new zone, Ergstone. Oh, I didn't even realize we took it. Discovered a new OOB, Mechanized MG Infantry Army. Sure. Sure. 4 new fate stratagems. Viewpoint. What? Nothing beats an inspiring view, the landmarks, the horizon, the colors. It's just overwhelming. Okay, we get something. Can you show the victory point report? If you tell me how to. I don't know how to do stuff like that. I don't even know how to find, like, how much money I make per turn. I assume it's maybe in reports? Victory overview? That one? I have a victory score of 20. Money is in the treasury. Yeah, I do know kind of where the money is. It's here somewhere. I just have to go through and, like, yeah, there it is, and then at the bottom here. I'm actually making money right now. That's good. But yeah. I haven't really found another major power yet, so the Piconan Empire keeps, like, threatening me, but we're, like, separated by a minor power that he's been at war with since the start of the game, but never taken. You win if you have at least 50.1 and 25 more than P2. Okay. I am only playing on beginner. Oh, this is the end of the, This is the end. Alright. Oh, hello.
Going in.
My laser beam car just kills everybody. Do we have anything that can reach there and attack? I have another car, but apparently he can't reach. Okay, so now we need to station some troops here. It's an engineer team. Has the advantage in defending a well-entrenched hex. Engineers recover up to 50 lost entrenchment points. Alright, well, I guess we'll station them here permanently forever. I like when units have different sounds. Well, sounds are good. For sure. Sounds is pretty important overall for me in games. Yeah, I mean, I think that's true. I mean, I think, you know, like, my view on what makes a game work is pretty controversial, I suppose, but I think it's not really. But it's not really about, like, mechanics or anything like that, in my opinion, that make games work for people. It's really, it's graphics and it's sound, it's music, it's just the overall experience that makes it work, not the actual like gameplay. Like having good gameplay is a bonus, but people really conflate gameplay and the experience a lot. Like people think Skyrim has good gameplay, but Skyrim actually just has a good feel to it. Like you just go and left click on stuff and it just feels chunky. And that's like most games. Like people like the themes of games more than they actually like the gameplay itself. They like the idea. And it's just something that's important to recognize as a developer as well, because a game feeling good and having like mediocre ass gameplay that just kind of works is way more important than you having like Devil May Cry gameplay or something that's, you know, like cutting edge or like super amazing, which can even be a detriment because most people aren't like advanced enough players to actually even play a game like Devil May Cry. So like having a good soundscape, having good music, having a good theme, having a good, you know, everything, and having gameplay that isn't annoying. Like that's where this game is failing for me. Like I like most of this game, except that the actual just user experience is so bad that I'm just constantly angry while playing it because it's so hard to understand anything at all. If it was just easier to understand, even without being like less complex, like it doesn't need to be less complex, it just needs to be easier to understand the complexity, the game would be like 10 times better. Because really the only thing that is holding this game back is the user experience, not the actual gameplay mechanics really. But yes, okay, so we are done with this front because this is the end of the continent. So we need to just move some stuff away from here. Now I don't know, like these guys. This is a GR grade infantry guy. Are they worse at holding and defending a town than like, because these guys have like laser cannons. Are they better at putting down rebellions, or is it better to just have like a large amount of infantry? Cheap infantry. I think cheap infantry, like large amounts of cheap infantry, is probably better. Games shouldn't get you angry. Well, not because of mechanics. Games can make you angry if it's like Dark Souls. Yeah, the point of Dark Souls is to make you angry. They count number of soldiers. And Dark Souls is good because it makes you angry. And then, like, the entire idea of Dark Souls is to make you angry, and then you overcome that, and then you can, like, have that shared experience with everyone else around you, where everyone else is like, oh, did you like defeat that thing that made you angry? And you're like, yeah, I did. And then it becomes this, you know, communal thing. And that works really well. Let's kill these guys.
Going in. Operation successful.
And yeah, that was very successful.
Going in. Operation successful.
Now I need to move him back. What kind of feel are you going for in my game, or in your game? I like that in this game you actually lose instead of always getting put into situations where you can win. The random map generator doesn't hold back and makes you adapt to very different situations. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I honestly don't play like this whole lot of like grand strategy games. I want to, but I just don't think they're that interesting. So I don't really play them that much, but apparently there was a guy there. Like if you play Stellaris, for example. Oh, I lost. If you play Stellaris, it's just kind of a matter of time until you have a death blob and you just walk across the entire map. So far on this map, I'll be honest, the AI hasn't really been doing anything, but I'm playing on beginner, so I guess that's to be expected. So maybe on higher difficulties the AI will actually do something. Because right now I do feel like I'm just kind of walking around killing miners here. And I like that it has like just random generation. So you can just kind of get a different challenge every time. I'm trying to move some guys over here so we can be prepared to move into this territory and take it. I mean, if I just declare war and I just walk in here, I'll probably win this war in like 2 turns. Assuming that he doesn't have a whole like infinity army here. Medium difficulty will start forcing you to actually use them to your advantage. I almost feel like it's time to restart, to be honest. Like, I kind of understand the game a little bit better now. So maybe being on like a difficulty where the game, like the AI actually plays the game would be nice. Because right now I just feel like I'm just kind of waiting for my broken infrastructure to just build things. And nothing's kind of happening. Did I start a new game? On like medium? Because I kind of feel like I understand logistics and even how SHQs work. I'm only using one SHQ here, but I kind of understand it now. The SHQ is like a logistics central hub where everything like radiates out from. But each SHQ needs to have its own internal stockpile. Otherwise it falls apart anyway. So here, for example, I think having like an SHQ down here would be a good thing, because then we can just supply this entire section here with this SHQ. And then we have one here that's more like a front for this area. And then up here, it would be probably good to have an SHQ, like here maybe. Take this SHQ here. Multiple SHQ are kind of needed once your nation becomes fragmented, like with multiple islands or extremely disconnected front lines. Otherwise, only one is good. I guess it depends, really, because like with my current power, so to speak, I feel like doing what I said would fix a lot of issues. But if I actually look at the assets, we can still upgrade the truck station to like 100 million extra power. And this is through 30,000 truck points, right? So I feel like just upgrading is going to be extremely powerful in and of its own, even without messing around with SHQs. So yeah, sure. Let's start over. Where do you even choose difficulty? It's in here somewhere, I think. Random? Supersized random. Truck stations are range limited by their action points. Yeah. It's yeah. That was kind of the last thing I figured out. How the logistics system really works. Because the numbers the numbers don't really help you understand how it works. They could just confuse you, but I did manage to figure it out. It's like having invisible trucks that have like a certain amount of movement points, just like your units that can vary a certain amount of stuff, basically. Yeah, unclassified. History class. Expect many regimes. What does many regimes mean? Does that mean many major powers, minor powers? Or... The numbers show how many resources can flow over each tile. They can also be used to strategically redeploy troops through there using up the remaining points. Yeah, I think I understand mostly how it works. What else should we try here? Alien life. Can lead to interesting results on planet that otherwise often would not have life. I haven't played on a planet with life yet. I've only gotten deserts. Severe violence. Expect more dangerous AI regimes. I think that would just kill me. I don't know what these are. I'm just gonna take something here. So regular. Easier logistics. Politics difficulty level. I'm crying on hard right now. Continue. Planetology. Tilt, spin. Temperature. Geology. A desert planet. You can re-roll here, right? Like, desert planet. Let's go until it doesn't say desert planet. A wet planet with large oceans. Do I want that? Actually, I need to go to the bathroom before we start a new game. Thanks for the raid, dude. Like, typically I like ocean worlds and ships and stuff, but the maritime stuff in this game seems so weird and like underdeveloped. Like, they had an entire DLC for it, but it's like the entire DLC feels kind of like a band-aid. more than like actually adding maritime stuff. So I don't know if it's like actually interesting or, but maybe we try an ocean world just so we actually have to interact more with the maritime houses and see how that actually feels. Biosphere. Planet has complex life forms with skeletons. Wow, skeletons? Protocellular organisms, bacteria, algae, amoeba, sponge analog, coral analog, seaweed, bladder analog, moss, worm analog, protovascular plants, trilobite analog, and vascular plants. Alright. We actually have plants. Current population 10 million. Holy shit, that's like 10 times more than before. Agriculture economy 1%. 18 zones populated. Oh wait. Is this pre-war? Okay. Survivors, okay. Well, okay. It only lost like 80%, 70% of its population. $2.5 million left. 93% farmers. Right. Let's see what kind of regime we get this time. The Minos Confederation. It's a deer with 2 samurai swords. No, actually, it's just a samurai. Alright. We're a samurai nation. The great cities were destroyed in the Dissolution War. The remainders of humanity dispersed into the wastelands. Hiding, scavenging, fighting, trying to scrape out a living, trying to survive. The forefathers of our confederation were among them. They were not alone. Other survivors fleeing the destroyed cities had followed them. Those others were aggressive and tried to enslave our forefathers. How did they manage to pacify their enemies? We fought them again? Enforcement? I've been taking that one every single time. Upon stability return, there were those who did better than others. Who were the people who grew richer and more powerful than the masses? Nobody. People who tried to amass more wealth than others were executed. Yeah, let's do that one. That actually kind of makes sense in like a struggling survival society. A series of ancient leaders led our people from the brink of starvation to a more prosperous small survivor community. What was the sacred goal of our leaders of yore? The rediscovery of lost knowledge and technology. Okay. Alright. Time of learning. Instant docile AI, alright. Mystic Temple. Ascension speech. Economy is secondary. Rule of law is paramount.
Understood.
Humanist school demands that you hire their candidate.
Copy that.
Oh, Cap 4, dude. Administration, investigation, diplomacy, leadership, oratory. This guy is amazing. New organization.
Understood.
Economic Council. We already found somebody here. Hello. That's the only road, too. Wait, is this a... Oh, this is an ocean. Do we just immediately invade this guy? I think so. Because... I got a docile AI. So if we just play that, then I can just automatically win. No reason to declare war this turn. Can't move in anyway, really. Okay. I feel like the transport, like you have to nationalize the transport hub.
Roger that.
That a public budget of like 5?
Roger that.
Hello, Reguline. So we need to build something.
Roger
Industry.
that.
And then we sell a rare earth metals, sell some metals. As well.
Copy that.
Now, what do we need to form an OHQ? Not that much. But like, the OHQ is kind of weird. I don't really know how the OHQ works. So, does the OHQ need to be nearby? Like, does it have a range? Okay, I'm just gonna ask. How does the OHQ work? Does it only affect certain units? If so, which ones? Does it have a command structure and specific units fall under its umbrella? Does it have a range? But we can't do anything there now. I think we just end turn. Message limit reached. We need to wait 24 minutes for Grok to help us more. Holy shit, help! Political stratagems. We have no machines!
Copy that.
Now we have machines. But now I don't have any metal. And we actually don't have any metal mines. There is scavenger, We can build a scavenger here. Oh, actually, do we have a... We have a recycling. We have scavenging 1. That should give me metal then, shouldn't it? Private metal. Metal.
Understood.
Alright. Air attack? Didn't even know there were airplanes.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Let's just siege them. Oh shit, no, they can fire back. Oh no! That's the first time I've ever been fired back on.
Fire. Copy that.
Wait, why does it say air? Do I have air units? Why is that like a new menu? Air recon, air bridge. Is that like per planet or something, if there's air or not? So weird. Three turns left on that. Let's see if we just lose immediately. Able commander offering services. Okay.
Wilco.
Cap 3.
Understood.
New director for Economic Council. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Discovery research, prospecting, economic policies. Right now I feel like everything is fine.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Not a very good odds. What is this game, by the way? Shadow Empire. Basically an advanced version of Civilization. Low treasury level. Metal production. We don't have metal production. I know we don't have metal production.
Copy that.
We have to buy some metal.
Copy that.
So,
Engaging enemy.
chase them out with my
Mission
robot man.
successful.
Oh, they have an air strip here, an air base. Oh. And then we just instantly take it.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful. Engaging enemy. Lost. Fire.
Ouch!
Lost.
Can we shoot? What should we shoot? The big one? Oh, they can fire back. Oh no, I don't like that. That one can also fire back. This one cannot fire back. Let's fire on him. Oh, nothing happened with that. These can't really move in. It would be ideal if we could Civ with more autism. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff going on. Like unit, there's a lot of stuff just with like unit types for combat, but even more so you have like logistics bullshit, logistic points that you have to manage, and you also have a bunch of different leaders that you need to assign to positions, and you need to manage their stuff. You also have these strategy cards here. Mystic Temple. Zones. Feasts. Leaders. Commander is hailed by the troops whenever he/she is close. Ooh. Commander of the first. Don't have FP. Oh, it's a fate point. But the game is extremely difficult to play because it's got really bad UI, and it doesn't tell you anything. The tooltips are useless. The game will be like, there's an uprising over here. Do you want to put it down? And that's like all the information you get, and you're like, okay, I guess. And then you click yes, and then there's like 40,000 guys. You can kind of like, because it's gonna say like, oh, there's 5 to 20% of the workforce. Then you have to close the window, go and check what the workforce is, and then make an assumption there. But that it's not always true that you can even find the information. Sometimes it's just like, if you pick this, you'll have worsened relations. And you're like, okay, what does worsened relations mean? I don't know. Okay, we won. Fuck you. Are the soldiers still there, or did they get, like, obliterated? Ooh, a vortex! They're still there.
Understood.
Let's summon a vortex and an AI.
Understood.
The vortex starts there immediately. But it doesn't have any AP, so it can't attack. But that might be okay. This is another guy as well.
Engage
Ouch.
enemy. Mission successful.
Chased him off. Yes, it is built on an ancient engine. Oh, 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 oh. I think attacking him there is a bad plan. No return fire? Oh, is it only trucks? Yeah, they're only trucks there. I could have failed to kill the trucks. Okay, sure. See, do we have ranged attack? They have ranged attack too. They have way more than I do. Only trucks is the new formation heights. Seems like. Did I manage to build? I still need more metal. I should have built the scavenger first, I think, not the industry.
Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
Now I have to buy metal, and it's very expensive.
Copy that.
I don't want to cancel the construction, but I would like to pause it. I put it at 25%. Oh, yeah, we do have a scavenger. I keep forgetting. So we do make some metal every turn, really. So it should be okay. But now we have the big town. New governor for Rockron. Can we maybe get a new guy? Recruit Merc. Shadow Sect. Mystic Temple.
We'll go.
Cap 2. High Command. Is High Command what's good for... No, it's administration you want, I think. For being a good mayor, whatever. Discuss our policy regarding the cult of the Mystic Temple. I don't think this really changed anything. It's gonna have to be him. Don't have any choice.
Yes, sir.
Better than having no one, I think. Are we fighting? He does have a huge amount of dudes there, but I think if he attacks my... Is he being attacked from behind, maybe? Made no kills. We discovered a new tech power plant? Oh! What's a power plant? Unit with low supply. Well, well, well. What is happening here? Somehow, this unit being added reduces the odds. Alright, sure.
Engaging enemy. Objective lost.
What do you mean objective lost? What do you mean objective lost?
Engaging enemy. Objective lost.
What do you mean objective lost? I'm gonna attack him.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
That's what we want to hear. But now these guys don't have supplies, because someone is attacking me. Which means that we need to go back. There's a guy here who's trying to take my base. He might even succeed, because I can't raise the formation, I think. We will see. Meeting on Mystic Temple. The Mystic Temple is sort of fun. They organize many celebrations and parties. We do not believe their leadership really actually believes in their hedonistic gods. Their activities are good for population happiness. However, their frivolous excesses also decrease patriotism and interest in joining up with the military. Our current policy towards them is no policy. Good morning, Ajoho. How's it going? Improve policy in favor of the cult. Yeah, we like parties and fun.
Understood.
Economic Council research. Research a power plant. Convert fuel into energy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Demagogue in Rochnon. There is word of a demagogue active in the slums. He is ranting against our reign and convincing people that should emigrate or join the free folk. It is causing unrest. Find this demagogue and arrest him.
Yes, sir.
Success! We found the agitator hiding in an old factory. He is now safely in our dungeon. Nice. Should the public budget be something like that?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I can move back there. Okay. This isn't going so well. 500 metal. That's a way... Holy shit, that's so much. Did I cancel this? Okay, well, there's no question anymore. It is cancelled. The city is building a light industry. Here we have a metal mine. Let's try building the metal mine. Maybe that will go better. No logistical network to Hex. Well, we do have that now. But we seem to have to do a little bit of fighting here. Let's see, we have some scavenging here as well. We can build a recycling factory outside.
Roger that.
Then maybe we can get some metal. 2 turns, it claims. It's been claiming that for other things for a while. Enter. But unless he has some walkers of his own, I don't think he can really fight me. The GR things are like... They're kind of weird, because I feel like they feel... They're so OP, the entire game kind of just revolves around... Can you get some random GR troops that will just win every encounter in the beginning?
Understood. Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Just blast them, kill whatever is there with the walker.
Mission successful. Engaging enemy. Mission successful. Engaging
See what I mean?
enemy. Objective lost.
No! But now this guy's kind of ass, so... Hello, militia buggy biker, irregular tank. Ooh. That's kind of scary. Holy shit, there's so many dudes! Irregular tank. Blow him up.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Alright. I do feel like we're kind of in a precarious position, but... This is a lot of guys, and they have a lot of troops here. Accident with the crew. Admit that it was our fault. It was my fault.
Roger that.
Offer to buy slaves. Hezoni's territory slave traders have hailed us at the border. They are quite insistent that we should buy a group of 1,800 slaves. They have amassed next to one of our frontier guard posts in Rocknon. They say they just demand the reasonable sum of 3,200 credits in exchange. No.
We'll go.
No slaves. One turn left there. Degraded LE battery. Okay, so we have actually 330 energy per turn there. Okay. Do we have any ranged attack here? No. Here we have. One artillery. Okay. Should sell rare earth metals.
Copy that.
And we should be good. Yeah, he's gonna take my road again. It's gonna be annoying, but I think we'll be fine. It's just gonna be a little bit annoying. Oh, he's actually attacking me. Uh-oh. We suffered no losses nor made any kills. Classic. Gain discipline, national pride. No machines. Fuck. Goal. Conquer city at hex 12, 126, 67. Wait, what? I made a promise? 126, 67. Here? Bro. When did I promise this? 12667. That's not gonna happen. There's no chance.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful. Engaging enemy. Mission successful. Engaging enemy.
Ow, 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 ow!
Objective lost.
Blast him.
Fire. Copy that. Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
I have like 3 enemies around me. Are none of these guys actually fighting each other?
Yes, sir. Copy that.
We need machines.
Copy that.
need to keep troops on the cities just so that unrest and stuff goes down. Minor workers strike in Rocknon. 5 to 20% of the workers in Rocknon are about to start striking. Rocknon. That's like 200 guys. Use military force. Give in to some of their demands. If I want to be meritocratic, we can't be autocratic. Which means that we can be democratic a little bit. But our meritocracy will diminish the democracy, but it won't cause our autocracy to diminish our meritocracy.
Yes, sir.
Mystic Temple asks, help with feasts. 212 credits? Sure.
Roger that.
Do we have any more ranged attack? Yes. Hello. Shoot him.
Fire. Copy that.
End turn. Oh! Ooh. He's pushing, I think. Fuel deposits in Rocknon. Oh, fuel deposit? That's huge. Dome breach, oh. Manus is confronted with festivities that might pose a safety risk to participants. Discovered a new tech university. Goal, multi-unit formation. Low treasury level. Increase worker happiness. Reduce unrest. Blah, 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 blah.
Engaging enemy.
Blast them!
Successful.
Kill!
Engaging enemy.
Kill!
Engaging enemy. Successful.
Destroy! Another guy who wants to encroach on me? This is what happens. This is because of the more factions thing.
Mission successful.
It's kind of cute though that you actually have to engage with people immediately. Odds 6 to 1. That sounds like a lie. We don't know what the odds are there. Okay, now we can. Now we do.
Engaging enemy.
Ouch!
Mission successful.
Oh, well, we didn't take any damage. He did shoot me, but nobody got killed.
Fire. Copy that. Fire. Mission successful.
We're pushing him back. Unfortunately, we have a guy up here who is also pushing. Like, this is also a guy. National Budget, Economic Council, Supreme Command Council. Military research. Model design. Air Force.
Understood.
Military research. Dome breach.
Yes, sir.
Critical failure? Oh no! Danger increased. Unrest increased. 1,700 population lost. Safety protocol ignored. Who is this guy? Director of Supreme Command Council. Martial Army faction leader. Safety first. The lives of our people matter more than their happiness. Sure.
Roger that.
Just to make him happier. Why can this guy not attack? Are you serious? He can walk all the way up there, but he can't attack here. Okay. Currently building a metal mine there. I think we can't really do much more that turn. Don't know how much money out we have every turn. Got a lot of guys here. Marauders in Rocknaw. Failed to conquer Tissa. Yeah, no shit. Free machinery has been secured. Your relation with reserve pool member Zed Brady has dropped to 35 points. Okay.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful. Engaging enemy.
What?
Engage mission enemy. Successful.
Slavers. But I have to attack with him because these are tanks, otherwise I won't be able to destroy them.
Engaging enemy. Engaging enemy.
Don't kill it. Don't kill my See, I want to declare war on this guy, but if I do that, then he can just... You know, then I'm at war on like a billion fronts. Don't want to be at war at a billion fronts. What is happening here? Oh, this is the oil well. Oh, we're building a private oil well. Sure. I am going to build a road. That's the best counselor we can have. My guys don't like me. Brute military.
Wilco.
Ian Capella. He's just a fighter. Brute Jr.
Wilco.
Cap 3. Agriculture. Resist influence. He does have a lot in int. So maybe if we can put him in science, it might be good in the long run. Gain a GR artifact.
Understood.
Holographic Freud. Excuse me? Prospecting push. Archaeological effort.
Yes, sir.
No hidden resources. Did I fail or did I...
Yes, sir.
Failed again. Boomtown. All right.
Fire. Copy that. Fire.
One artillery guy.
Copy that.
Was it this guy? No, he won't let me put the new guy as Military Research Council. This guy is in admin position, which he's also bad at.
Yes, sir.
Military research. Let's do 10% research, 90% discovery.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Marauders in Rocknom. Wild groups of marauders are slaughtering people and workers outside their domes. They came with the wind and are elusive to kill and chase. We are making progress, but help would be appreciated. I have 3 PP too little. I don't think you can really do anything that gives you PP. Prestige damage plus 30. Fertility goes down by 20. Pacifist scientists. Mind profile.
Understood.
Is there anything that can give me PP? Ass growth. What is that? Group morale. Holographic Freud. PP is something you're born with. That is true. I don't think we can get PP.
Understood.
Critical failure. Very cool. Based. Cult followers. Zone danger is very high. Very, very high. Let's keep selling rare metals.
Copy that.
Let's see what happens. Ooh. My road. Dome breach. Discovered solar energy, discovered automatic rifles. Shadow priests. Ah, you bastard.
Engaging enemy. Objective lost.
Pincer attack?
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Fuck you. Now we can take my town, maybe.
Engaging enemy.
I feel like I have almost killed him. Maybe I can engage in this guy now. I don't like that he's
Understood.
chilling around my borders constantly.
Engaging enemy.
What is this? Mutants? Mutants? Mutants?
Objective lost.
Shit, I lost. How to take him? Nine decisions? Oh. Aethernight wants total power over estate. One of my estates is in a rather lawless area. I would like your permission to reduce my servants, farmers and workers there to semi-slave status. You could consider this an exception on the rule, a frontier rule. Am I gonna have to put you down? Put you out of your misery? Our relation is really bad, so is our loyalty. Yeah, I'm gonna reproach his ass.
Roger that.
-9 points. Policy speech. Your goal is the average QOL of our zones reach at least 4 points. The average relation with other regimes reaches 28. Goal is your average soldier's morale reach at least 88. I think that one might be hard.
Understood.
But maybe we try that one. Enact Worker Frontline Service Law. Workers will give better support to the soldiers just behind the front lines. This will improve the integration and acceptability of casualties. I don't care.
Understood.
Military research.
Yes, sir.
Automatic rifles. Protests in Rocknon. Do we have dudes there? No. I don't have any dudes that I can reach there. Calm the protesters by talking to them. This one is impossible. Give in to some of their demands. That one is also impossible.
Copy that.
We have water we can maybe sell. No, water is at a low price. We can sell a bit of food.
Copy that.
Metals are going up.
Copy that.
Fuel is also going up.
Copy that.
Then we can give in to some of their demands without exploding.
Understood.
Dome breach in Rocknon. Yes, I will give you my support.
Understood.
Failure. Vagrants threatened by posse. Let's smack them.
Roger that.
Smack the posse. Exemplary security forces. Local militias, security forces, and citizens of our great confederation all work together. They are proactively intervening in Rocknon to reduce danger levels. Yes, we'll support that. Why not? It does cost 10 PP. Let's save some PP.
Understood.
New governor for Rocknon.
We'll go.
God damn it. App 2.
Understood.
That's better. He's only good at agriculture, but he's good overall, so I think appointing him would be good in the long run. You have up to 5 units under direct command. Gladiator unit feat.
Understood.
Mass growth. I don't know what that is.
Understood.
Let's just do that. Whatever. So, Gladiator. Did I even get that? Like, what? What? It said I was gonna get Gladiator. Maybe it happens next turn or something. Don't you take my oil field, brother. Research complete. University. G.R. Walker Merck. Political pack stratagem. That doesn't sound very political. Panzerhead. Right, we have to get higher soldier morale. Oh no, you don't call him? What do you call for... Is your secretary?
Understood.
Current soldier salary. Bam.
Understood.
What do you mean soldier morale increased with 0 points due to your increase in soldier salary? What is that? What?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Engaging enemy. Mission successful. Engaging enemy. Successful. Engaging enemy.
Destroy trucks?
Mission successful.
Oh, come on.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
They have so many units. I kind of want this to just be one area, though, to be honest. I feel like this is too close. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, the zones don't matter that much. Suppose. We are barbaric. This needs workers. What should I play today? Tired after work today, maybe Starfield? Not really feeling for that one. I don't know. Not sure. Don't know what your options are. Skyrim. Did you work on a Saturday? Poor guy. Oh, we do have ranged attack.
Fire.
We do that a couple of times a year during tire season.
Copy that.
Oh, you guys changing tires? Yeah, we're not doing that up here yet. I think. We could probably. It's been so warm. There's no snow or ice almost anywhere, but there's still like ice at my parents' place. But not on any of the main roads, really. Hmm. Shadow Priest. Assigned to regular or militia unit. Avoids retreats. I don't know who I want to put that on. Maybe we send a spy somewhere. What the fuck? This guy huge? It says he's a minor, but he looks like he's a major.
Wilco.
I don't really know what the spies are supposed to do. 'Cause you get like recon on a guy. But
Wilco.
so what? We have 5 recon on him. We have 25 recon on him. I still don't know anything at all about him. Or maybe it starts next round. Maybe it's a progressive thing. I have money. I'm just waiting for someone to walk in from above. Oh, we got our soldiers' morale up, apparently. Somehow. Worker happiness in Rocknon is at 2 points. Okay. Hey, maybe we can deal with that once we manage to finish this silly war. What? How can I not attack this guy?
Fire. Copy that. Engaging in a mission successful.
Okay. But this one's never gonna finish. We don't have any workers there. So what should I build here now? Wind traps. Power plant. Consumes 500 fuel. It's really, really powerful, but it's also completely useless. Industry. Yeah, we can build an industry now. Biofuel refinery. Oh, it turns food into oil. Okay. Major workers' strike in Rocknan.
Roger that.
Mystic Temple asks for help with feast.
Roger that.
We love feasts. Hillspace demands regular relations. Who's Hillspace? Hillspace is down. This is Hillspace. I don't want to do that. Heavy forest, mountains. This is very difficult to traverse. I don't know if the buggy can actually traverse that in a timely fashion. The machines seem to really be struggling with mountains. No, fuck you.
We'll go.
Popular soldier in GR Vortex. Battle banner.
Copy that.
He has a battle banner. Inspires pride and courage in the troops it is embedded with. 30% chance for embedded troops to ignore a retreat combat result. The odds of these guys having to do that is pretty low. They are extremely ultra OP. Sure, sounds good. It's almost time for dinner, I think. It feels like I just got up. It's been 7 hours. Come on, bro! You just cut off my shit. What's for dinner? Some tacos. New game? Yeah, I made a new game. I increased the difficulty of the AI so that we actually do something. Because I was just walking around.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Oh no, we're ambushed! Oh no! Fuck you.
Engaging enemy. Objective lost.
Holy shit, we actually lost that? Damn, this guy's annoying. 1,500 slaves. Are that dangerous? Are you shitting me? The slaves can fire back? They have artillery? Artillery slaves? It didn't... Nothing happened?
Fire. Copy that.
Supreme Command Council Task Priorities. Get a little more PP.
We'll go.
Ammunitions factory research apparently. Shadow Cult requests your help. The Shadow Priests have requested us to help them in Minos. There is a community of about 5,500 population of infidels that are insulting their holy prophets. The Shadow Cult demands our help in expelling them from your confederation. A negative reply will deteriorate our relation with them. Positive reply will increase the strength of the cult as well as our relation with them. Oh?
Roger that.
Silly Shadow Priests. Holy shit, I can barely see the screen. It's so... The light is falling on the screen, and the screen has infinity dust on it. There we go, now I can see things. I can also see all the nasty gunk on my screen. Nice. I think we just end turn. I have to manage to kill this guy and reconnect my territory. And then we need to go back and try to hunt him down. But I feel like all of them started with like massive, huge territories other than me and this guy. So like all of these dudes have like shitloads of territory, but I could be wrong. It could just be that it's showing me like an unknown amount of size of territory. Militia forces hold a parade to show their strength and loyalty. High velocity guns discovered. Dude, what happened? Where'd he go? Did he just like run past? Where did these forces go? I'm confused. Dude, the tank is so OP.
Mission successful. Fire. Copy that.
This guy could just walk in and take my main base. Like one turn. I am making industry here, but we have 0 industrial points. We also have 0 metals. But that's because we got cut off. Kind of. We also haven't finished the metal mine here. Things are not great. A militia parade.
Understood.
Let's give them a little bit of money. National budget allocations. Military research.
Understood.
Economic Council task priorities. Discovery. Prospecting.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps. Demagogue in Rochnon. Find this demagogue and arrest him.
Roger that.
We succeeded. And that's an end turn, I believe. Hospital tech, padded envirosuit. Compliment, we are expanding.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Kill him!
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Where's my scout? There. Can we find like a city? Oh no, I got ambushed!
Objective lost. Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Halo Wars voice acting here?
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Maybe. We need to keep that on there, otherwise we're gonna lose our main base and then get killed and die.
Fire.
Oh, he got a fucking
Copy that.
motorcycle boy. Industry is not doing so well. Either Knight wants to organize a party. Sure.
Roger that.
Militia leaders want help. Sure.
Understood.
EP cost. I've played a game and I've taken all of this and I still don't know what I really want to take here. Because like taking like foreign affairs, like what's that gonna do? Like I don't even know. I don't know which one of these might give me access to like maritime houses if it's even part of this. Doing like model design feels premature. Secret Service, Air Force, Air Force, Staff Council.
Understood.
I'm just gonna take something. Hill Space demands resolution. Fuck you.
Wilco.
He got ambushed, so he's... Nah, that's enter. You bastard! Like, they just go straight for the road. Holy shit. Religious mayhem in Minos. Advancing troops found on ancient storage. 560 credits. Jesus, man. It's a tank. That means I need my tank. But these guys, well, I don't know. You can't really see what they have without going out and checking. This guy has an RPG.
Engaging enemy.
He died.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful. Engaging enemy. Successful.
Die!
Engaging enemy. Successful.
There we go. Motion that the city Ripplestone is to be conquered. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Bro, that's so far away. And you only get like 3 turns to do it. Round 22. It's round 6. It's way too hard.
Wilco.
New director for model design. Nobody is suitable.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Model design. Let's just work with that. Carbine, Envirosuit. Sure.
Roger that.
Success. We found the agitator. Religious mayhem. A mad prophet is urging his newly found followers to assault sinners. Sinners apparently include people who use drugs, and there are fights between the religious fanatics and their victims everywhere. I am restoring order as we speak, but casualties are higher than expected already, so some help would be welcome. Can I count on your support to minimize the damage? Sure.
Roger that.
Tess, I wonder if you can reduce the amount of decisions. Shadow Cult requests your help. Fuck off. Mystic Temple asks for help with beasts. Sure.
Roger that.
We'll help those guys. We like the Mystic Temple, not the Shadow Priests. We discipline priests in here. Hello, Spider Pig. I'm actually losing food. I have a big dome farm here. $200 water. I'd have to build this. For the ice mining. No logistical network. Well, not this turn. Alright, I think that's it for that turn. But yeah, maybe this is the... Maybe we do a final turn here. Then I make some food.
Engaging enemy.
No, my fucking thing! My walker!
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
It's so hard to kill anything that
Engaging enemy. Mission
you're kind of just pushing people's units around. Right? And that's really like all that's happening. Will you stream later? Probably, unless something comes up. Yeah, I probably will, yeah. I'll probably play this game some more. See if we can figure it out more. Battalion. Machine. What are we low on? We should show it like in red or something. We're low on metal. Oh, we're just low on metal. We're low on metal? I can't see, it's too bright inside. We need to buy a little bit of metal here.
Copy that.
Sell rare metals.
Copy that.
I then raise an independent infantry battalion. And then I need to send him over the mountains. We keep the truck guy on there. I think the trucks are just like unable, unless you make a road over the mountains. I think the trucks can't really drive on the mountains, which makes sense. But it also is what it is. I think he's been taking my road with the motorcycle or something. I'm surprised he's been able to move like that far into my territory. Because he's like, and then he just takes the road. I'm gonna guard the road with my troops. Marshall Army demands that you hire their candidate.
We'll go.
Okay. Mercy Arrakis. Yeah, because I do want to start a little bit of a side project with something like this. That's why I want to push it a bit. Just to get a bit more of a feel, like what is good, what isn't. Like in this game, I like that there are decisions and stuff like that, but they're just way too frequent. Because every turn I have to open this thing and I have to... It's so frequent to the point where you played like 20 turns, you're seeing the same decisions over and over and over again, like 4 times. Hello, Gibbs. Well, at the same time, I do like in this game as well that I like that it's more clear with hexes and units, kinda, that you just move the unit somewhere and then it just works, right? More or less. Like in playing Hearts of Iron, it was so frustrating to actually control your units, where you have to like weave, you have to like know exactly what to do with the entire system for it to even function. Like I couldn't figure out how I was supposed to actually be able to micro units at all, because it felt like you were supposed to use front lines, and then the frontline system needs you to like have like planning. So then it's like, okay, if you have a superior plan, does that make your units stronger? And if you then like just don't have a plan and just disable all of that and just move your units normally, are your units gonna be weaker? And it was like, when the units were part of a plan, you can move the units around, but if you move them around, all it does is wastes time, because they will automatically go back to where the AI wants them to be. So the units just like kind of yo-yo back and forth. So it was really frustrating, because I didn't really know. It's like one of those games where, yeah, you need to have someone who has like 500 hours in it, literally like sitting over your shoulder, being able to answer like every single question about like the UI. But yeah, I got really frustrated with Hearts of Iron because of that. But all of the 4X, all of the grand strategy games that I've played so far, Victoria, Hearts of Iron, this game, and also to some extent Terra Invicta, they all suffer from the same problem, which is just the user experience. Like, the user interface is just horrendous. It's so hard to understand anything. Like in Hearts of Iron, the entire screen is just infinity like unit bars. that just covers the screen to such an extent that you can't even see the terrain unless you're like hiding them constantly. And in this game, you literally can't understand a single thing without using Grok at all, because the interface doesn't have any information. Like, this is credits. This is credits. That's what the tooltip says. Like, okay. Thanks. Yeah. But yeah, I think we'll stop there. I'm gonna go and make some food, and then we'll continue a bit later, I believe. At least it's a bit more fun here, because we're actually being engaged with by the AI now that I switched up the difficulty. So we're not just walking around, because before it felt like playing the game was like optional if you wanted to engage with a minor power. But now we're actually struggling to fight this guy a bit. And I think it's also because I picked more nations, so we're just all like super tight, packed on top of each other. But yeah. Until next time, thanks for hanging, have a good day. Bye bye.